What's up, y'all? It's Lisa Blonay, and thank you for locking into Blonay Media, where we break down the internet and what people are talking about right now. If it's trendy, viral, or messy, we are covering it live. Okay, so let's go ahead and get into this, you guys. Make sure you smash that like button, share out this live. If you guys are feeling the vibe, go ahead and subscribe. All right, you guys, let's go ahead and get into this timeline today, the media buzz. Now, before I get started, I do want to let you guys know that federal law allows citizens to reproduce, distribute, or exhibit portions of copyrighted motion pictures, video tapes, or video discs under certain circumstances without the authorization of the copyright holder. This is called fair use and is allowed for purposes of criticism, news reporting, teaching, and parody, which doesn't infringe on copyright under 17 USC 107. I do want to let you guys know that this is a reaction and commentary live channel. This is strictly my opinion and my point of view on the latest social media buzz. I want to thank you guys for watching. Okay, so let's go ahead and get into this, you guys, because as of yesterday, and that was the first post that I saw of Junior being spotted, okay, with Chrisean. And I'm going to show you guys the exact post. Now, this happened yesterday, but I'm going to catch you guys up, okay? Now, let's go ahead and get into this, you guys. Thank you so much for tapping in, and I will be in the chat. Let me make sure that I can hear you as well. I mean, you guys can hear me as well. Oh. All right, guys. Now, and I know you guys are probably like, what are you talking about? Well, she was spotted. Chrisean was spotted with Chrisean Jr. With her godmother. Now, I thought her godmother was the other Lisa, right? The Lisa with Sean. But I mean, I guess you can have more than one godmother, right? But I'm gonna need for y'all to help me out on this, okay? I'm gonna need for y'all to help me out on this because y'all remember when the god brother completely crashed out online? You guys remember that? He went live saying that Chrisean destroyed his life, saying everything around her is toxic. I mean, at least that's what I got from it. Because people are always crashing out. But this specific instant is what I want y'all to remember. Now, what I'm going to do is take you guys to the post that started this conversation, okay? And then we'll get back to that. Let me pull it up for y'all. And I think it is, hold on, you guys. I think it's on Reddit. Let me get to that. I hope you guys are enjoying your Friday. Shout out to everybody that is in the chat right now. It is currently 11:13 here on the West Coast. Let me know what time it is in your neck of the woods, y'all. Let me know where you guys are tapping in from. Okay, so let me go ahead and pull up this post for y'all. And let's see. Let's go to Instagram. I think that's where I saw it at. Oh, yeah. Why am I moving? Why am I moving slow, y'all? I don't know. I'm not understanding myself. Sorry about that. Let's go ahead. Now, what I'm going to do is look this up. Hold on. All right. Y'all, I do not know why I'm in slow motion right now. I do apologize. Okay. This is not the actual post that. What the fuck? Hold on, y'all. Okay. Let me make sure you guys can see this. All right. Now let me go over here. Hold on, y'all. Let me see if I can find a post for y'all. Hold on. Hold on, y'all. Because I do not know why I don't even have the damn post. Okay, so let me show y'all this post. Okay, hold on. Because I can't show you the post that I want to show you. So I'm just going to show you the post that I got. All right, so let's go ahead and take a look at this post, guys. Let me see. Hold on, y'all. Because I know she'll have to post that. No, it's not on here. What? Hold on, you guys. Let me look. Because I want to show you guys a specific post. I do have it, but I don't want to show you guys that one. I wanted to show you guys a specific post. So let me go here. Oh my God, what? Let me see, y'all. I got one more last hope. Let me go to this. Let me go to this one and see if it comes up. You gotta be kidding me. You have to be kidding me. I'm determined to find this damn post that I want to show y'all. Oh my God. You mean to tell me that I cannot find it? All right, you guys. So this is the. Go ahead and take a look at this because I'm not going to be able to find it. I am not going to be able to find it. So just go ahead and take a look at this. It's not that serious. All right, so go ahead and take a look at this, you guys. This is the video that was out, that came out.
Yes. Your birthday. Thank you, God, doing the nails, toes, massage, all that. I love my God doing that.
Okay, so that is the post that came out yesterday, if I'm not mistaken. And it shows Chrisean Jr. and Chrisean with her godmother. Okay. And people are saying that how can, you know, he be with CPS when he's with his mom? Somebody else also said that he was spotted in church with Chrisean. And then I forgot, I think somebody else said something else, right? Now we don't know because we weren't there. But as I was looking at the godmother, I was like, isn't that the same godmother, right? Of the god brother who crashed out online. He went live, like I said before, saying that Chrisean destroyed his life, saying everything around, just everything just went downhill. And then suddenly, boom, he disappears and comes back acting like everything is fine on this video. Meanwhile, people are online, like we're online, saying he looked like he was. Look, when I was looking at him, when he popped back on, it looked like you was speaking to us from a medical facility with a hospital gown on and all. Like, I don't know. So I'm not diagnosing anybody, okay? I'm just telling you what the internet is saying. But this is what raised eyebrows for me because all of this is allegedly started because she wouldn't allow him to post footage and she didn't want it to be released because it's of her, of course, right? Because they were acting kind of like a cameraman. Let me show you guys this post so you guys know exactly what I'm talking about. This is the same. Now he's not in none of this video I'm about to show you. So hold on, y'all. Let's get to this video right quick. And you guys let me know in the chat if I'm not mistaken, because what? Ain't that the same one that said Chrisean ruined his life? Let me see. Had a mental breakdown. Because if he was acting like this on camera, I can imagine what happened off camera. I'm going to show you guys a clip of this video right quick so I can bring you back because this happened a minute ago, okay? But not too long ago. We're going to see, guys. I'm going to show you. Hold on, y'all. All right, you guys, I want you guys to take a look at this clip. And I'm going to bring this up, okay? Hold on, y'all. I think I got it. Okay. Let me go ahead and bring this clip up for you guys. And this is the video of when Chrisean godbrother says that she ruined his life. I think this is the same godbrother, if that's the godmother, right? So her son would be Chrisean's godbrother. Remember when she was saying she bought all that property and she was going to have a what was it? Not a compound or something like that. You guys remember when she was talking about buying this property and she had a compound and something like that. You guys don't quote my words. I'm just going from my memory. But Hold on so I can bring this up so you guys can see. And then you guys will know what I'm talking about. Okay. Now, I want to tell you the source before I start the video. Okay, so let me go ahead and give you the source of this. And that's E Toxic Tea Lounge. Okay. If you guys want to watch this video in its entirety, make your way on over to E Toxic Tea Lounge. Okay. And let's get into this video.
Okay, now let's continue. This is Chrisean's alleged god brother. Yeah, we're gonna get into that in a minute. He is saying that Chrisean ruined him, child.
I'm about to get kicked out of my house. All because this dumbass. I'm a camera guy. I have the ability to post all this stuff. I'm about to get kicked out. Probably go to the site ward because I'm crazy. I'm so out of my mind. I'm about to get kicked out. All because of you, Chrisean. All because footage I can't use. My mother attacking me. All because of you, bro. All because of you. I'm about to get kicked out of my own house, gang. I was peaceful, gang. I wasn't disturbing nothing, gang. You ruining my life, Chrisean.
Oh yeah, my god brother, he vlogging this. Bro, you heard?
Jesus Christ on the
And
net.
my god brother, like 2 and 2.
Right.
So we might gotta get a new camera.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
But my new. Oh yeah.
Okay, so also he posted, so y'all gonna act like this ain't just happened and nothing was supposed to happen from it, right? And he said stay tuned. So I don't know the whole situation, but child.
Alright. Alright, y'all. My mom's getting me some help, okay? My mom's making sure I'm good as she always does. I'm very grateful to have my mom, okay? I don't know what the heck is going on, but Jesus got us, y'all. Hey, Christmas is gonna be a great Christmas. Making sure I'm good, y'all.
Okay, so there's some confusion going on. All right, now when they first was on the camera and she was like, "This is my god brother," whatever, the energy that I got, it was given, no, that's not your god brother, and that's just how I felt about it. I felt like it was some fakery going on.
Okay, you guys. Green hearts in the chat when you guys can hear me. And please let me know how this video is playing. I just got kicked out again. I do want to let you guys know I don't want to be a Debbie Downer, but I just got new internet literally yesterday. Literally. So I guess this is process of elimination. It may very well be my equipment, but we're working on it, guys, okay? Because I literally just upgraded 1,000% and got new internet literally yesterday. So I don't know, y'all, but thank you guys for tapping in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. Sometimes StreamYard does go out, but a lot of people use StreamYard and they don't have these problems. You know what I'm saying? So I'm working on it, guys. But just know that we have the best internet that we can have, unless Spectrum is lying. So hold on, y'all. Now, like I said, you guys saw that video. I'm gonna show it to you guys again. I kind of ruined your experience with that. So I'll show you guys that clip one more time. But like I said, he pops on, right? Goes in on Chrisean as per usual. Okay. She don't want him to release the footage. Oh, she flip-flops like that. I say it's the contradiction queen, and then y'all get mad. And all she does is contradict herself. She'll say one thing and then do another, or be cool this minute, and then the next minute it's F you. You feel me? So, anyways, when he comes back on, he is actually in some type of medical facility with a hospital gown on, looking like he on a 5150 hold. What? Let's look at this one more time, you guys, and then we'll talk. Hold on. So I'm gonna break it down for y'all. First of all, let me make sure you guys can see this. All right. Jenny from the Shy. Thank you, love. Appreciate you. You always make me feel good, girl. She like, girl, get that damn laptop. Thank you, girl. Okay, hold on, y'all. I'm sorry. I done got sidetracked. Okay. Sorry. Dang.
Okay, now let's continue. This is Chrisean's alleged god brother. Yeah, we're gonna get into that in a minute. He is saying that Chrisean ruined him, child.
I'm about to get kicked out of my house. All because this dumbass. I'm a camera guy. I have the ability to post all this stuff. I'm about to get kicked out. Probably go to the psych ward because I'm crazy. I'm so out of my mind. I'm about to get kicked out. All because of you, Chrisean. All because footage I can't use. My mother attacking me. All because of you, bro. All because of you. I'm about to get kicked out of my own house, gang.
Your mother is attacking you? Is that the same mother we just saw doting and giving Chrisean daps? I mean, like giving, like upping Chrisean? She attacked you? What did she do? Like, do you mean physical attack, or do you mean just verbally attacking you? Chrisean ruined your life? Now, she had to do something dastardly for you to come on camera and utter those words. What is it? What did she do that was so heinous and backstabbing and narkish that would make you come on this here internet and tell us some things like that? You can't put out the footage, but you're the cameraman? She even said she was going to try to, you might have to upgrade your camera, right? Giving you false hope. Is that it? Pumping you up, promising you something, but not delivering? What? Tell us more.
Chrisean ruined him, child.
I'm about to get kicked out of my house. All because this dumbass. I'm a camera guy. I have the ability to post all this stuff. I'm about to get kicked out. Probably go to the site ward because I'm crazy. I'm so out of my mind. I'm about to get kicked out. All because of you, Chrisean. All because footage I can't use. My mother attacking me. All because of you, bro. All because of you. I'm about to get kicked out of my own house, gang. I was peaceful, gang. I wasn't disturbing nothing, gang. You ruining my life, Chrisean.
Oh yeah, my god brother, he vlogging us. Bro, you heard?
Jesus Christ on the
And
net.
my god brother, like 2 and 2.
Right. No, I love that.
So we might gotta get a new camera.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But my new.
Okay.
So y'all gonna act like that didn't happen? So y'all gonna act like this ain't just happened and nothing was supposed to happen from it, right? She likes to hype people up and give them false promises. She likes to threaten people. Are those empty threats? Like her promises are empty? She hype, she builds you up to tear you down. She just hyped this young man up. I don't know how old he is, but I'm pretty sure he's young. You hyped this kid's head up and then you didn't deliver. You left him hanging high and dry. Probably cussed him out. Because she talked to her supporters and her haters the same way. Y'all don't be hearing how she be talking to y'all? She ain't talking to me. You guys be hearing how she be talking to y'all? This is why he crashed out. There was something that happened. He said his mom attacked him, didn't he say? Is that what he said? His mom attacked him and he was about to get kicked out because of some shenanigans because Chrisean want to play. Because Chrisean want to play. He was about to get kicked out. Chrisean disses her fans all the time. So I don't know. I don't understand why it would be any different for her to diss her godbrother. Or even Tessa. You remember the videos I showed you about Tessa? She was all bragging about how she gonna be in this restaurant cooking. Chrisean just pumping her up. Yeah, my sister's a good cook. Oh yeah, you know what I'm saying? We making money move. You know what I'm saying? Nothing. And then I played the video of the after when when Tessa said she moved out here, uprooted her family to move out here on a whim because Chrisean sold them a dream. She will sell you a dream, boy. This one man right here will sell you a dream. Okay? That's her specialty. And then she crushes you and leaves you in a heap on the floor. Like the world chewing you up and spitting you out. And he just couldn't take it. He ended up in a hospital gown in a mental facility or something, a hospital. He went from his living room in disarray in the background to this, but he said his mama was attacking him. What did he say? Let's listen to that part one more time. Let's listen to that Uno más. Okay. Otra vez. Otra vez. Okay, hold on. Un más vez, right? Or maybe I'm saying that wrong. ¿Verdad or no? Dígame. Okay? All right, look. Let's go back. Sometimes you got to read between the lines, you know? Sometimes a clip is more than a clip. Sometimes it's not to be listened to just once because you got to catch that shit. Like the first time you be like, what? What did he say? Then the second time you kind of absorb it, but then you want to break it down. So let's do that, shall we? Let's do that. Because what? Your mama did what?
Sean's alleged god brother. Yeah, we're gonna get into that in a minute. He is saying that Chrisean ruined him, child.
I'm about to get kicked out of my house. All because this dumbass. I'm a camera guy. I have the ability to post all this stuff. I'm about to get kicked out. Probably go to the site ward because I'm crazy. I'm so.
He said, I'm the camera guy. Like, I can fly. He was a little unstable. But the reason why I stopped it here is because this is what they do. They want you to think that that person is crazy. That's the reason why I was talking about Kanye West, but I ain't going to take it there. Right? The people that they most want you to think is crazy, or even in instances like this, that's what they do. Mostly when people speak up or when people speak the truth, they want you to think that person or go against their narrative, right? Or their MO. They want to deflect first of all, and then they will want to make you think that that person is crazy. You just crazy. Yeah, you just, crazy. But how did your mama attack you? You mean the sweet, ever-loving woman that we just seen praising Chrisean? While everybody, and once we got a glimpse of Chrisean, it ain't me. Okay? I was just observing. I ain't even said nothing yet. All they can concentrate on is Chrisean Jr. getting help. People is talking about how curved his feet are. People are talking about how sickly he looks. He doesn't look happy. I don't know where y'all are getting the people that are like, she's happy, she's with her son, she loves him. She loves what? That all may be true, but what we're seeing with our own eyes, it's not going to be negated. We're not going to act like we ain't doing it. Fine. What did you say? Fine. But are you looking at what we're looking at? Because that's all that people are really concerned about. Chrisean Jr. are doing is just looking at Chrisean. We don't give a fuck about birthday. We don't give a fuck about nails, tongue. We don't give a fuck about none of that. We don't give a fuck about breaks. We don't give a fuck about her boxing. We don't give a damn. People are zeroing in on Chrisean like, dang, he looks a little. They act like they ain't even see the person who put the video out. Yeah, lady. Happy birthday. Shit. Move. Scoot the camera over. Sure, we worried about Junior. Still, just the only word we can use. Still what? Still no results. Still no progress. Still no therapy. Still. However he gonna eat and get the proper nutrients that he needs to bring vitality to his life, to bring quality of life, whatever that takes. Still what? We still ain't seen it. Still nothing. Still on stuck mode. Still can't walk, can't talk, can't eat. All you do is kiss this child. Are you retarded? Slowy? Don't you get it? It's so simple. It's so simple. But yet everybody acts like they don't get it. This is what makes people like me and you think we're crazy. And we got to talk ourselves out of it. We got to go live. and get people in the chat to bring you like kind of bring you like you're here, girl. Calm down. We still in reality. They making you think you crazy. The fuck? Y'all don't see this? It's like if we want you to mop the floor, right? If I want you to mop the floor, or if I be like, I want you to do one thing for me. And you like, what? And I'm like, mop the floor. Okay. Say for example, I want you to do one thing. Can you go to the store and give me some Newport shorts in a box and an orange Fanta soda and a bag of Doritos? I want those three things, right? And and that's all you want from this person. You can see this person on Christmas, New Year's. You can see him on your birthday, Jesus' birthday. Every time you see them, okay, you're gonna have a motherfucking problem with their ass. Why? Because they never went. And mind you, you gave them the money. You gave this whole $20. She said she was gonna go to the store. She was gonna buy you some Newport shorts in a box. She was gonna buy your ass an orange Fanta soda and a bag of Doritos, and bring back your change. And you never saw this hoe again until you seen her at the barbecue. You seen her at the grocery store. You seen her at the picnic. Hell, in the shower, watch your back, hoe. Even at picnics, watch your back. Because every time I see you, it's going to be a misunderstanding. Why? Because you never motherfucking brought me my shit. We could be at the picnic and be on the same team and be in the sack race together and be tied together by a rope around our waist and win first prize, bitch. And I'm still gonna have a problem with you to this day. So I don't understand why y'all cannot understand until what we're asking of her is done. We're always going to have a problem with her. Nobody's nitpicking with her. Nobody's going in. Nobody's talking about her. She's not listening. Is the problem. And there are people around her I know are telling her otherwise. Everybody around her is not brain dead. I know it's highly likely. It looks like it's the only possibility, but I digress. Okay? God is still in control. There's at least one or two, there's a handful of people that have told her about herself. Now, she's probably not talking to them anymore. And we have to think maybe it's a lot of nobodies that she's talking about no more. Now, I know we may have a problem with Wynn, like they put up with her all this time and now they're through with her. Okay, that's neither here nor there. Eventually, people got either tired of seeing what they were seeing with Junior, or the way that she treated them, or the way that she talked to them, or just the way that she is. And I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing, but you fall out with a person either for those reasons. Like if you're cool with somebody, even best friends with somebody, or close with somebody, and then it's normally one of those reasons. And I'm talking about coming from a decent human being that treats people, fairly well. You try to be, a good person, law-abiding citizen. That's what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about extreme cases. Just regular, schmegular, degular. Like, she likes to keep people. She likes to hype people up and then tear them down. She likes to remember the other camera guy. You guys remember the other camera guy? Remember when she stayed in that house? And I'm going to get to the chat before I get there. But remember when she stayed in the house? She had a housemates. One of those housemates was Zio. Zio was like one of her ex best friends. Because if you listen to his version of the story and how they met and all that, I don't remember the details of all that. But I know he said at one time, it was in and around the time when Ronnie and them did that red rum. And they was out here living from pillar to nothing. Because Ronnie even told the story how they drove for 3 days. They had to go take a shower. That's how she ended up red rumming that motherfucker. Remember? He said it was in and around that time that he was helping Chrisean, letting her sleep in the car, in whatever car, letting her borrow his car or her car or something like that, y'all. I don't know about the details. I just kind of remember that. She tried to do him the same way. Right? Let me show you guys what I mean. Because speaking of cameraman, speaking of not being able to release footage, and the thing about it is Zio caught some of the most personal moments that Chrisean had on camera. He was like her personal cameraman, videographer. So he would follow her around in her normal everyday life, like off the grid, you know what I'm saying? Like that type of raw footage where you follow somebody around and they document their life. Not just glimpses and social platform lives, but just really he lived with her. So he was capturing things that we wouldn't normally have seen. And when she probably looked at it in its totality, I don't know what she's thinking. I wasn't there. I'm not a fly on the wall. I'm the bad guy. Okay. We're sitting on the sidelines like we don't really play every day. Fuck what anybody say. Can't see you because of money in the way. Real nigga, what's up? One time, up one time. I am calling niggas out like an umpire. You're out. It's strike. Ho. You're out. I'm the umpire. I'm just kidding. But yeah, y'all, she tried to do that. Watch. Let me show you. Let me show y'all. And he got that raw footage that she didn't want to be put out, but he put it out anyway. And I feel like he had every right to, because that's what you paid him for. You just changed your mind because you saw it all in its totality. Like when it was played back to her and she saw how bad she was looking on some of these videos, she was like, But it just showed your true character and how you treat people behind the scenes and what the fly shit that goes on when the camera cut. That's what we want. We want to know what happens when the camera cut. Is there triflingisms going on or fly shit? You was trifling, girl. You was talking to people like they was crazy. You was talking to people like runaway slaves, redhead stepchildren, and every damn thing else I could think of. Your tongue was very disrespectful. You was talking like you was talking down on them people. I don't know why they was reacting like that. I don't know if it was the money, the fame, the pussy, the game. I don't fucking know. God be with you. Because I would have had a misunderstanding with her. I don't give a damn. What power she hold, what kind of influence she was, girl, it wouldn't have mattered to me. It wouldn't have mattered to me. Let me go ahead and show you guys this video. You guys gonna hear it. You guys gonna know exactly what I'm talking about. She saw how she was looking on some of these videos, and it's up to your interpretation, because some people looking and be like, oh, look at Junior. Look at how cute she is with him. Yeah. She's beating her child laying fucking down. The child sounds like he's in excruciating pain, and she's worried about getting her lashes done. Are you cool? Okay, hold on, y'all. Hold on. Let me pull up this video for you guys, and let's go ahead and get into this. I am sipping on some coffee this morning, guys. Let me know where you guys are tapping in from. Okay, it is 11:55 here in Cali. All right, on the West Coast, the best coast. Don't you go nowhere. I'm just playing. You guys, let me know. Rep your city. Rep how far I'm reaching out. Okay. Reach out and touch somebody's hand. Make this world a better place if you can. I'm just kidding, y'all. I don't know how to sing. We're gonna get through this, okay? Hold on, y'all. Let me go ahead and pull up this video. Hold on. Let me make sure you guys can see this too as well. Now, come on now. This shit moving a little slow. Kind of worried. Kind of worried. All right, y'all. Hold on. Like I say, some shit may break down. Stuff may go wrong. But I'm going to give y'all the tea, okay? We're going to get through it. Main thing is not to panic. Oh, no, I'm just playing, y'all. Hold on. Now, why I can't find it? Wait a minute. What I'm supposed to be showing y'all? Wait a minute. Let's see. Oh, Lola Lee T. Okay. All right. So let's go ahead into this. And what I want you guys to hear is Chrisean's ex-friend Zio speaking on Chrisean. Is this it? Is this it? No, we're not going to watch this. This is Chrisean saying she's taking legal action on Zio. Okay, I do have the video of him saying it, but I also found the video of her saying it. So I only need to show y'all one. Okay, so I'm going to show you the one where Chrisean is talking about how she's going to take him down and she's going to remove this. She got her team on it. But listen to the reason why she's doing all this. Okay. And this is how this ties into the God brother. You guys, let's go ahead and get into this. All right, you guys, this video is courtesy of Lola Lee T. If you guys want to watch this video in its entirety, go ahead and make your way on over there on the YouTube after the stream, okay? Let's go ahead and take a listen to this video, a clip.
Was speaking on her ex-friend Zio posting her content without her consent. Zio was apparently homeless when she met him, and his job was her cameraman. So she said she got a whole legal team and they are about to do a takedown of the content. So listen to this.
So like I was in a bad, like, you know how when you take off, like, you know how when you see somebody come to the internet and you be like, that girl needs to take a break from live or some shit. Like she needs to take a break from spiraling and shit. So I basically took a break from spiraling. Like I don't want to spiral, nigga. Y'all spiral by yourself. So while I'm doing all that, I was making all this content and shit. I didn't want to put it out because it was negative. I was going through a lot. Like, all right, for example, the mother came, I videotaped everything. When she came to meet my son for the first time and she was on some, and I said what I said. I don't even know what I said about Piggy, but I forgot what I said, but I didn't even replay with this and that and try to hurt me in spite of, and then she's chiming in, adding her 2 cents like a little like a pawn. So it was like that response or whatever I said about her at the time, that was responding to what the fuck she and him was doing at the time. You know what I'm saying? Right. So when I got past that, time went flew by. We don't give a fuck how I felt back then. That shit don't matter. So Zio took it upon himself to try to like air stuff out. But I got a whole legal team looking into his pages, and we're about to get all that shit taken down. He's about to get it. Basically, I don't know. Long story short, I looked into it legal wise.
Long story short, nothing. What happened? Nothing. You always threatening somebody to do anything. Bodily harm. Oh, I don't know. Remove their videos, drive cars through they house, you know what I'm saying? Then jump out and pow them in the face a couple times. I don't know. But and yet over and over, she does this over and over again. This is a pattern, but y'all expect us on Tuesday, just because it's Tuesday, just because it's April 9th, just because now it's a new day, we're supposed to just all of a sudden just believe her in everything that comes out of her mouth, when over and over again she fails us every fucking time. I bet you we can count on two hands how many times we've heard her literally tell us the truth. And you know what? That's usually on Mad Day, when she's putting somebody down, putting their business out on the street, or bringing the ABC boys to her door, to their door. That's the only time she's telling the truth. That's the only time she'll shame the devil. Other than that, she's following the devil's lead in my eyes. Because if you ain't with us, you against us. If you're not for God, you're against him. Because you can't tell me God is co-signing any of this, what you doing. you a lie, and the truth ain't in you, and your raps ain't real. I don't give a damn who you are. I don't care if you could be the atheist of the world. If you don't understand this, you ain't got to get spiritual. You ain't even got to be that deep, I guess. You don't got to be that deep. Because that's the next thing you'll throw in your face. Well, I don't believe in Jesus. Well, I'll pray for you. And everybody is entitled to their own opinion. I'm not here to convert anybody. This is not a recruitment or anything like that. I'm gonna tell you the real, and you either pick up your cross and walk with a hoe, or kick rocks. It's up to you. Whatever happens, I'm gonna be waving at you from the top. We will never be equal. When that time comes, we will never be on equal ground again. I will always be looking and talking and pointing to you from above, bitch. And then you say, oh, you guys are teen, you guys are. No, we're sticking to our fucking guns. We're standing 10 toes down. You never brought the Newports in a box, bitch. You took my $20. I didn't get no damn Doritos. They're only $2.60. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a damn. You can go buy your own Newport. I don't give a fuck. If you want, I can go right now and get you a Fanta. I don't want a Fanta orange. I wanted it when I gave her my $20. Oh, look, she's bringing it to you now. I don't give a fuck. You know how long it's been since I've been waiting? I still got a problem. That's how it is, y'all. I don't know why y'all can't get that through your head. We're always going to have a problem. As long as we keep seeing Junior twisted like a pretzel, looking like he's in pain, unhappy, uncomfortable, cold, hungry, incapable, locked in his own world, when he needs to be introduced to this whack-ass world. And it's not a prize. It's not something that we're proud of, introducing him to this motherfucking evil ass world. But hey, that's his right. We were all born into sin, and it's just the way it is. Like, we were given this world. We didn't make it. None of us did. That's listen to this. Because the people that really did this are long gone, unalived, in their graves, And the people that carried on their lineage, their ancestors, and the people that live now, it's not on my. They not here in the chat. I promise you. I promise you. They're not here. That's all I need. What happened? Those same videos are up. I'm gonna let y'all hear this one more time, but I just had to stop her because it just be too much to listen to this over and over again. This is insanity, guys. When somebody does the same shit, you, me, you, your mama, your cousin too, anybody that does something over and over again, we've all been there, and expect a different result is called insanity. This is insanity. Fuck.
Because he's posting content as if it's me, and you can't do that. All I have to do is strike you down, get it taken down, and claim it.
Exactly.
So,
all content that has not been approved.
But I never really understood why he did that for real, because it was like I opened up my house.
So just in case you missed this video, sharing this on their Instagram. So Chrisean was speaking on her ex-friend Zio, posting her content without her consent. Zio was apparently homeless when she met him, and his job was her cameraman.
Now we know what happens to people who were her cameraman, right? We just saw her godbrother crash out. Why? Because he was her cameraman. We see her in the video. We might have to get a new camera. Trying to hype somebody up. You girl, boy, you should have elbowed her. Right in her jaw. For lying. And then gonna look at you like you crazy and make you crazy. Now your mama attacking you and you end up at the damn hospital. With a hospital gown on. Looking frazzled. Like you can't leave for 72 hours. What the fuck? Y'all don't find that odd? Do you guys see the similarity? Do you see the parallel in these stories? That is a pattern. This is why there's so many disgruntled people on her to-do list. Yes, these people are disgruntled. They're unsettled. They have unfinished business. Nobody walked away happy. So you got a bunch of disgruntled, unsettled people that can't wait to get a piece of you. We're the last thing you should be worried about because we don't know you and we don't owe you. That's it. We're just part of the content creator sector. We are part of the media buzz sector. We are part of the gossip sector. We are part of social media. That's it. You got bigger fish to fry. You got real people in your real life that really knew you, that live with you, that are related to you, that are your godbrothers and your sisters and your ex-besties. And girl, you got bigger fish to fry than us. All right? You try to come after us, you just be practicing. You just be practicing. I'm just saying. Same thing he's saying. Crazy, huh? And then she said he was releasing it as if she was releasing it. How is he doing that? And he's on his YouTube platform with his name actually on the video. So, and why, Big Billy Badass, if all you had to do was strike it and get it down, why are they still up? Why? Why are they still up to this day? To this day, why are they still up? I can walk my happy ass right on over there right now and pull up some videos. And I will. Remember, this is the person that will look you dead in your eye and say, You're gonna die. Bitch, what? Is she talking to me? Yes. You're gonna die. Bitch, what? Or go to jail. Either one. I haven't decided yet. Me and God, he's gonna talk. I mean, it's really God, right? But he's always talks it over with me. So we haven't decided yet. You know, everybody can't, hot box with God, but yeah, I think your karma's coming around, let's see, next week. What are you gonna be doing around 3, 4-ish? No, because I'm gonna run my car. I might even rent it. Or should I? I don't have a car. So I'm gonna rent one, a blacked out SUV, and I'm gonna run it through your fucking house. What if I don't give a fuck. If Journey or we don't give a fuck. Who's we? Me and all of the people in my head. And then I think I'm going to hop out of that SUV, okay? Like a scene from Set It Off, and pow you in the face a couple times. Just two. Just two. Yeah. Next week, 4 p.m. Right? This is the same person who we're looking at now. That person. But we're supposed to believe her. Okay.
So she said she got a whole legal team and they are about to do a takedown of the content. So listen to this.
So like I was in a bad, like, you know how when you take off, like, you know how when you see somebody come to the internet and you be like, that girl needs to take a break from live or some shit. Like she needs to take a break from spiraling and shit. So I basically took a break from spiraling. Like, I don't want to spiral, nigga. Y'all spiral by yourself. So, while I'm doing all that, I was making all this content and shit. I didn't want to put it out because it was negative. I was going through a lot. Like, all right, for example, the mother came, I videotaped everything. When she came to meet my son for the first time and she was on some, and I said what I said. I don't even know what I said about Piggy, but I forgot what I said, but I didn't even replay with this and that and try to hurt me in spite of, and then she's chiming in, adding her 2 cents like a little like a pawn. So it was like that response or whatever I said about her at the time, that was responding to what the fuck she and him was doing at the time. You know what I'm saying? Right. So when I got past that, time went flew by. We don't give a fuck how I felt back then. That shit don't matter. So Zio took it upon himself to try to like air stuff out. But I got a whole legal team looking into his pages, and we're about to get all that shit taken down. He's about to get it. Basically, I don't know. Long story short, I looked into it legal wise because he's posting content as if it's me, and you can't do that. All I have to do is strike you down and get it taken down and claim it.
Exactly. So, all content that has not been approved. But,
I never really understood why he did that for real, because it was like I opened up my house.
So just in case.
So let me come to the chat, see how many believers she has, because all that she said. Now, to be honest with you, this is dated 2/2/25, okay? And maybe she did get his YouTube, platform taken away. I don't know, because you can easily make another one. So I'm not going to say that it's total. I'm totally know what I'm talking about, okay? Because I don't. But what I'm saying is, if she did, he went and reposted that shit because the shit is still up. Everything she said was null and void, because at the end of the day, you can still go pull up these videos. Now, I'm going to show you one of those videos And it doesn't show her in a good light. Okay. I think it backfired on her what she was trying to do and get across. But what happened is it gave us a real glimpse into behind the scenes, not the primed and prim and proper and prepped up and she already knows she's prepared for whatever's going on. No, this was more like when they follow you around for raw documentary, right? Your every move, like you just normally living your life. Let me go ahead and show you guys exactly what I'm talking about. Let me pull it up first, and then I'm going to come to the chat and see what you guys are saying. Green hearts in the chat. You guys can hear me. Thank you. Thank you. Let me go ahead and pull up this video. Oh, I can't do it that way. Hold on, you guys. Let me go ahead and pull this up because I want to show you exactly what she wanted to be taken down. Uh-oh. Why do I keep doing that, bro? All right. Now he has several videos up, you guys. But I just want to take you to this one. I've shown this to you before. Okay. It's given us some of our realest and rawest footage of Chrisean. And this is why she didn't want it out. Among other things, I'm pretty sure it doesn't take much for her to turn on you. Okay. Really. Like, come on now. It's not rocket scientist. Oh, this is where it was. What I wanted to show you. I for the life of me, I couldn't remember where this was. My mind went totally blank. Okay, so it was on YouTube. I thought it was on there. Sorry, folks. All right, so I want you guys to take a few looks at this. All right. What I want you to notice is the name of the YouTube channel that this is on is Zeovert because it is Zeo's YouTube channel. All right. I want you to peep out the scene with his watermark on it. And the POV is clearly from somebody holding the camera. Who? Let me think. Zeo. So how you gonna tell him he can't release the footage of what you intended for him to do? Now I don't know the legalese of this or not, but I'm on his side because what? I have the footage. I'm on her godbrother's side. I have the footage. Why I can't post it? You know what I'm saying? This is what I do. And I know that it's attached to someone with big numbers and virality and a name out here in these social media streets. I get it. I get it. I get the clout. I get the I get that. But what does that mean? This is probably the reason why he wanted to post this. But you also wait a minute, hold on, y'all. Let me just show y'all so y'all can see for your damn self. I'm just gonna skip through it, you guys. And remember, this is the video that I showed you where hold on, y'all. Remember, this is the video where I showed you Chrisean crying, Jr., when she was trying to feed him and get her lashes done. I don't think she ever got them damn things finished. Marsh be moving slow as a turtle. Well, I've never gotten my lashes individually put on, but I think once. So maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. But let's get into this, y'all. Hold on. Just listen to how she be talking to people, y'all. And look at how they reacting while you looking.
Call her back.
Yes. Franco. We knew to do this shit ourselves. Now we here doing this. I'm ready to play some shit. Yeah, she got you. This is making Evan right here.
Yeah. This shit is disgusting, bro. Why did you think it was a smart idea? No, you did what you want. You didn't give you what you can, because you could have made less product the right way. I didn't rush you to do the wrong shit. You didn't ask permission. You didn't say, Chrisean, if I rush this way, I'm gonna do it this way. I would have found somebody else to do it, since you had to do it this way. You don't want no fucking product like that. Let's represent my name, bro. You know the difference from TDG and what? Screen print. You don't want no screen print. That's not what the fuck they're gonna pay for. They're paying for screen print. Where are we gonna give it? I can't give half-ass product. I wouldn't have told you do it, bro. I would have had somebody else did it the right way. No, you making excuses for not doing your job correctly, bro. And then we made some product that has my name all over it, bro.
Like this is a pop-up, Franco.
I fucking hate people, bro. Oh my god, bro. So where are we gonna give it?
I hope that was her phone, because I know good and damn well you didn't just drop somebody's iPhone knowing that these sons of bitches is made with glass and they break easily. Hope. Why would you do? I hope that was your phone, and if it was your phone, you still look dumb. Because why would you do that to a perfectly fine phone? See, this is people that don't appreciate. When they get blessed and they get money, they come to money. Girl, you didn't cut for money. You showed up to Blueface's porch with a motherfucking backpack and cleats. According to Dre, who is Blueface's brother, right before he went to jail, you were sleeping on an airport float in the bathroom. How dare you disrespect the hustle like that? She just straight disrespected the hustle. Because, girl, whose phone was that? Whether it was yours or his, shame on you. The fuck? This woman is daffy. Okay? She don't give a fuck about you. She don't give a fuck about nothing. And this is what y'all support. You support people that, well, it's her phone, it's her. I get all that. Two things can be true at the same time. Well, that's her shit, that's her money. Let her do her. Fine. What I'm saying can still stand with what you saying. And she dumb. It's her money. And she dumb. She can do whatever she wants. And she dumb. Stay out of her business. Let this girl live her life. And will. And she dumb. At the same time. The fuck? If I showed you this whole video, y'all would be flabbergasted. I done already showed the end of this video. Like I told you with Chrisean crying, I don't really want to go there. I've shown it before. I'm going to show you guys where I got this from, and you can watch this whole thing in its entirety, and it is absolutely terrible. Horrible. Fucking horrible. She treats these people horrible. She talking to them any old kind of way, and you see every last one of them that and fell out with her. She ain't friends with near one person that's up in there now, and they all got something rotten and peculiar to say about this hoe. You think that's a phenomenon? Or do you think it's a pattern of behavior? When you're the problem and everybody's a villain story, then guess what? You just might be the motherfucker. You might be the villain. When you are the villain in everybody's story, you just might be the problem. I'm just saying. Let's watch a few more clips, but let me let you guys know while I got my mic on. This is from Ziovert with 2 T's. If you guys want to watch this video in its entirety, and I really suggest that you do, Make your way on over to Zeovert, and I'm gonna let you know this was a year ago. Now, that doesn't mean that this was when this was recorded. You guys have to understand that. Sometimes people will record something that was recorded way before they even posted it. Okay? November 23rd, 2024. This is when this was this video was posted. Okay? This was when they were living in that house, that $2.6 million mansion that she had us under the impression that she had bought and brought in all these redhead stepchildren. I won't say that because they were all her team. Like Jay was doing one thing, Marsh was doing another. I ain't gonna do them like that. I see what they were trying to do. And I don't want you guys to think that I don't, because these are a bunch of young people that got together and were misled by her. I get it. But for you guys to hang on that long, you need to apologize to the universe. Okay? No harm, no foul. We ain't tripping, but we gonna point it out. Right? And this is oftentimes where you make mistakes. When you're 22, 23, 24, you start to learn people. You start to learn who's your friends and who's not, and how people operate, and stop just calling everybody your friend. Because when I was that young, everybody was my damn friend. That's my friend. That's my friend. Just like when you was in high school and you brought somebody home that you only knew for 8 hours, your mama would look at you like, Lisa, that is not your friend. You don't even know that person. And the next thing coming out of my mouth is, can I go spend the night at my best friend's house that I've only known for 18 days? And my mama, she didn't care if I knew her for 18 days or 8 years. My mama's answer was always no. I don't know if I grew up sheltered. I don't know what it's called, but the answer was always motherfucking no. She didn't give a damn how old, how I knew you, where I knew. I know now the reason why the people that took care of me and raised me were like that, because of all these fucking freak shows that are out here, all these fucking P3s that are out here, these A minors lurking in the back, in the front, behind closed doors. You go over to somebody's house, you don't know who you in the presence of, but that's your best friend. And you come back touched and shit, traumatized. I get it now. When I was young, I'm like, gosh, you mean, God, I can't never go. I can't never do nothing. Go outside stomping, huffing, and not too much stomping because I would have got whooped. But huffing, puffing, under my breath, real low. How about that? Never out loud. Yes, y'all. This is where you learn that. But you have to take accountability. Being young and dumb, okay. But that you can't use that as an excuse. You're young, you're dumb. This is in and around the time when you learn people. This is when you're supposed to make your mistakes in life, but it still don't make you fucking right. You still can take account. Both of those can exist at the same time. And one doesn't cancel out the other. We got to get out of that mentality. One doesn't cancel out the motherfucking other. Let's go, y'all.
It's up.
It was so weird. I don't want to work together. This is crazy, bro. Like, why does it look like that, bro? Why does it look like that? Call him back. Tell him his job. The fuck? Tell him to take this shit back, bro. The fuck? It's supposed to look like this.
I got it in my house. I can go.
It's supposed to look like this. Why the fuck it look like this? You can't sell this to the trash. I'm not representing like this. They lying because I was tagging some shit that looked like this.
What chocolate?
Like, it's on my shirt.
Last weekend, somebody knocking off
You're
the product.
scamming ass
and
nigga.
bullshit.
Right, somebody knocking off the product.
They
Knocking
somebody
off the product.
knocking off the product. Sending some cheap shit out all the time.
Call her back.
Yes.
micromanaging these fucking relationships, nigga. If I put money in your fucking pocket. Yeah, you need to call back. Hey, Al. Talk to this nigga. He did screen print instead of the other print. He fucking the whole merch. All I got is t-shirts. And I really need hoodies for this.
No, he's right. That's why I had to come back. Before all that crazy shit happened there, I said,
What the fuck is going on?
And then I have then I got the baby, so I wasn't going over here.
Oh my God, it don't matter. Why we have to check and tell niggas do that job? They should just come correct. Ain't no micromanaging these fucking relationships, nigga. If I put money in your fucking pocket, bitch, do it right. What the fuck?
No, somewhere else to do.
What the fuck is going on?
Yeah,
This is why we listen to God. We don't let none of this shit slide. He be one of these niggas next. He don't let none of this shit slide. Just because I'm not with this nigga, everybody trying to slide on me. He better fix that shit.
Oh, but he moving it. I'm like,
You gotta go. Listen, Al,
Throw
listen.
that shit away.
He's wrong.
He's wrong. That's it.
But he said,
No
Al,
Al, no,
I'll tell you
no.
what he said. I'm just telling you.
Al, okay, but if
So he
don't
said-
say that Blueface nigga, do you want somebody to do your job?
Yeah.
You
Here.
have to call another nigga?
Hey,
Ask him, do we gotta call
Yo.
another nigga?
so we approved Silkstream. We're saying Silkstream. We know it was last second, but we didn't approve this.
Like, you need to fix it or we're going,
So you.
call the manufacturer that you know. This like Franco
So he taking-
Dire Strike with
So
me,
he
bro.
taking these back. All right.
Right. Fuck out of here. You don't mean no harm, but I need him to take time with me. He's not taking enough time with me. He's a good ass nigga. We cool, but no. I'm not fucking around, bro. Shit is going on. I got a son.
So
Like, shit slide.
she prides herself on the quality and this ain't gonna work, and nobody approved this, so she feels like he's pulling the fast one, and that's disrespectful.
It was a fast one. I ain't going to him. They ain't had that. They should be scared to bring that shit to my house. That shit ugly.
I understand.
That shit is ugly.
But she
Man, you just wanted shit just looking like that. I don't even be calling you.
Know that there is nothing that is happening in your life that is designed to take you out. That thing
Got
is
you,
designed
gang.
to birth the best version of you. My girl, my sister, you are the woman for the job. When the enemy tried to make me feel nervous, I told the enemy, you can't have my mind today. Because I'm the woman for the job. I'm going to do flat-footed what God has called me to do because I'm the woman. I'm the woman for the job. Part of the reason why this is
Franco merch, want to answer?
all of my father's.
Yeah.
Yo,
Yeah.
I got someone, I paid someone to go to work to remake some of them for you, and then I'll just Uber it to y'all.
All right, bet. Thank you so much.
And then I won't charge you for whatever is in there. I'll just take those back. Or you could do a giveaway too if you want.
No, I'm throwing the bitches away, bro. That's an L for everybody.
All right, but I'm fixing it. I got you.
Thank you.
All right, for sure.
Hope we got that phone call, though.
Of course. Some of us here are professionals.
Children, I was the least likely to be in ministry. And but part of my mission in life, make it to the other side. There's going to come a point in time where you are opposing me, not because of what I went through, but because of what is still yet to come
You're a
out
good
of me.
mother.
And I asked myself, I said,
Yeah,
God,
but you gotta get me.
why is it that the enmity couldn't be between the serpent and the man? Why did it have to be the woman, this notion that we are the weaker? Because I'm the woman. I'm the woman
At the
for
end
the
of the
job.
day,
I'm the woman for the job. Somebody's got to start prophesying over that situation that's trying to tell you you're not going to make it. Honey, I'm the woman for the job. I'm going to raise that child anyway. I'm going to start that business anyway. I don't care what the bank said. I don't.
So he about to fix it. He don't
he just gonna fix it. We just gonna pay him. How are we gonna pay him? Because he did provide the product. I don't work like that.
So you want to keep it?
Yeah, it's not no favor. I'm saying I'm gonna pay him.
He said he wanted.
Yeah, I'm not getting nothing for free. I don't want nothing for free.
No, he said he's gonna give. You can give it back to him.
Okay, I'm gonna give him back, and I'm gonna give him what I owe him.
You hear it, Franco?
That's how I do business. He just got correct where he fucked up at. That's it. But he fixed it, nigga. Niggas don't have to do me a favor.
Appreciate it. You let me know.
Bye, El. I'm gonna get away from me.
You hear what she said? You hear how she talking? Just so mean and nasty, disrespectful, right? Just disrespectful. I wanted to show you what she didn't want you to see. Not only the ways that she was treating Junior, the worst in this video, but she was treating them like trash. She was talking to them people like some redhead stepchildren. And it was annoying just to see how they were reacting. I tell you, the whole scenery reminded me of Good Times. Okay? It actually reminded me of a cult. You hear how the sermon is always playing. You see how the sermon is playing in the background? Guess what? It's always playing in the background. She had these people in this home. They couldn't listen to Too Short. They couldn't listen to Sexy Red. Not a Drake song. Bitch, not Kendrick Lamar. We couldn't even hear Glorilla. You got a bunch of 20-somethings, damn near all under the age of 25, and you got a sermon going 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. I would have slapped you. You would have got on my everlasting nerves. Not that I wasn't a child of God, not that I didn't believe in God, but at 23 and at 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, I damn sure wasn't listening to no sermon. I should have been. But I was sleeping with the enemy in and around that time. You figure it out. I don't fucking know. But I know damn well I wouldn't have been sitting. My go-to with all my friends around wouldn't have been no damn sermon. We would have been listening to some damn secular. We would have been listening to Too Short. We would have been listening to Too Short. Okay? We would have been listening to T.I. We would have been listening to Nelly. We would have been listening to the Yin Yang Twins and a little bit of Prince. I'm not even lying. Okay? We would have been listening to NWA, who 50 Cent and Eminem and Dr. Dre. Let me play you a little bit more. Y'all gonna be mad.
I'm saying I'm gonna pay him.
He said he wanted.
Yeah, I'm not getting nothing for free. I don't want nothing for free.
No, he said he's gonna give. You can give it back to him.
Okay, I'm gonna give him back, and I'm gonna give him what I owe him.
You hear it, Franco?
That's how I do business. He just got correct where he fucked up at. That's it. But he fixed it, nigga. Niggas don't have to do me a favor.
Appreciate it. You let me know.
Bye, El. I'm gonna get away from me. She already get the furniture.
Don't need a bank. My God shall provide all of my needs. I'm the woman for the job, baby. I'm the only one who can do what I do the way that I do it. You're the woman for the job. You're the woman for the job. I want to rebuke depression, trying to make you believe that you're not the woman for the job. I want to rebuke suicide, trying to make you believe that we would be better without you. I bind you, Satan. You have no power here. And when you attacked my sister, you attacked me. I'm the woman for the job. I know how to warfare for the woman that I don't have what it it takes to make it to the other side. And for a moment, I want to glean some wisdom from Mary that I hope can help you in the position that God has placed you in. Because if we remember, God doesn't make mistakes. And if he called you into that position, no matter how overwhelming the position is, it's because he believes that you are the woman for the job.
I'm sorry about that, y'all. Green hearts in the chat, you guys. Green hearts in the chat when you guys can hear me. I don't know why I keep getting booted out of in StreamYard, y'all. I just got booted out. Now let me go ahead and bring this back up. But I pretty much made my point with this video, okay? I pretty much made my point. Now, before I show you the rest of what I wanted to talk to you guys about, I want to come to the chat and see what you guys are saying. I played the other part of this video before. It's just so heartbreaking that I don't want to put it's minutes and minutes of Chrisean Jr. It just breaks my heart. I mean, I've showed it to you before, but I don't feel like it's necessary to prove my point in order to play that. You can look at this still shot right here and get the message, right? If you've got new software or PC things, sometimes StreamYard is just weird while it's getting used to it, but no worries. Thank you. I mean, we're process of elimination, you guys. I got full speed internet, the internet that I'm supposed to have to successfully do live streams with you guys. I've done that. So we're just going to do process of elimination. It might be my laptop, but anyways, we're gonna get through this, guys. I do apologize. Okay, my deepest and sincerest apologies. Okay, let's go ahead and get going. But let's go ahead and look at the chat. All right, Jenny from the Shy. Again, I want to thank you so much, love, for the $20. Thank you, thank you. No worries. We love you. I love you too. Thank you so much for always supporting this platform and always bringing a positive vibe. Shantae, my mod, I love you. Keep up the good work, Blonay. Thank you so much for the super sticker. Bella Black. Hey, Blonay, mod in chats. Keep going, girly. She is a member for 2 months, and I appreciate you. Girl, I can't believe you hung on this long, okay? I can't believe y'all hung on for this long. I truly am humbled, you guys. Thank you, thank you. And a new member, welcome. And I'm pretty sure my mods, welcomed you in. Aquarius Moon 713. Thank you, my love, for joining the Blone Society and becoming part of the VIPs. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate you. New member in the building. Thank you. All right, you guys. Let's see what you guys are saying. Hold on. Because it's a lot, right? It's a lot. It is a lot. You said, I hate how nobody offered to hold him. Like, who does that? Exactly. That's what I'm saying. What is wrong with how they were acting? Like, y'all don't think that's odd? Right? Y'all help Blone get a new laptop. Shout out, Ruby. Girl, thank you, girl. We can't watch it. You can, but it's just so excruciating. Like, he is in such pain that I don't feel like I need to in order to because I played it. I played this like 5-6 times before. And every time I cringe through like all those minutes. But if you guys want to watch this in its entirety, and I suggest that you do, make your way on over to Zeovert with 2 T's. He has other videos, y'all. He has other videos. I'm not gonna take up the time to use it because it really doesn't pertain to this, but it does attest to her character and how she treats people in and around her. I tell you, this is a female Jim Jones. Don't drink the Kool-Aid. I didn't just pull that concept and that relative to her out the blue. This is what she reminds me of. She was giving people tongue lashings. She was talking to them like runaway slaves. And I could never, okay? They was going along to get along. Despite all of the things I've said and excuses that we've had for them and all the understanding in the world, I'm glad y'all made it out alive. That's all I can say. I'm glad we didn't find y'all in a jungle in Africa somewhere or wherever the hell Jim Jones took them people. Guyana. They was in the middle of the jungle, in the middle of nowhere. And find y'all sprawled out because y'all done drank this woman's Kool-Aid that she done concocted and told y'all to drink. But she didn't drink it. And to avoid accountability, you just gonna go and take yourself out and a few other people. That's the coward's way out. I'm glad y'all made it. Okay? That's all I gotta say. But yeah. Yeah. Junior was crying like he was in excruciating pain. Never was that a normal cry. And we have like 6 or 7 people that are in and around this child. All of these people live in this house, as far as I'm concerned. All of them were living together. So that means 24/7, 7 days a week. They were in and around this child because they were living together. Right? All under the direction of Miss Jim Jones, yours truly. Take it for what you want. But never was that a normal cry because our focus is Junior. The way she was holding him, the way she was feeding him was atrocious. And that is what she didn't want you to see. She didn't want you to see her in her natural habitat. Okay? That's it. Being a horrible person and a horrible friend and a half-ass mommy. Half-ass mommy duties. And was more concerned about her lashes being done than feeding her child properly. I'm going to need for y'all to pick your poison right now. I'm going to need for y'all to pick your poison today. Because what we're not going to do is act like we don't see this on this video and what's going on in it. We're not going to act like that. That's what we're not going to and won't. And we ain't. And we not. Right? Chrisean didn't want you to see this. All these people connected to Chrisean Rock seem like something is up, like, woohoo. Are you guys mental? Unstable emotionally, mentally? Now, let Tessa tell it. Let Tessa tell it. Because you know on Mad Day, they come with the real. That's why I be saying, y'all be like, oh, she a lie. Yeah, but Chrisean do be telling the truth. When she crashing out on Mad Day, when she putting people on Front Street and bringing the ABC people boys to their motherfucking door, she be telling the truth. Because she will gut you like a fish. Okay? She will hang you like a coat hanger. She will leave you strewn about and exposed. Okay? Let's not forget. And even Tessa told us, not somebody who also was raised with her, but helped raise her and probably knows her best, told us her damn self that the whole damn family, okay? She told us the whole damn family is touched. Don't act like y'all don't remember. You know I'm always here to, remind ya. And
Let a gun bang, and it ain't gonna be me, baby. Because when I get heated, yeah, boy, when Tessa can't take it no more, you thought that was gonna, have me gone. Yeah, Tessa out the way now. Nah, baby, Tessa is here where I took you at, to the Dominicans. Tell the people where I took you. I took you and put you on with the Dominicans. I took you up Sandy's and put you on with Sandy's. So who's obsessed with who? I took you to get your nails and feet done. I loved my sister the same way Sean loved us when she can spend some funds and be sweet. What the crap wrong with you? I don't look out for no handouts or blackmail my baby or extort her for her baby. I'm going to get my baby. I'm going to do it the right way. I was trying to do it the right way, thinking you was going to catch on when we used to be together back in the day, and I took you to the money and your faggot-ass baby father that tried to, that raped Chastity and that tried me. But I'm so loyal to you, I don't want nothing of my sibling. I don't want to taste your stinky punani. The helly? I exposed myself so bad, y'all. Look, I never had a woman before.
Wait a minute. The stuff that rolls off their tongue, like they talking about making a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Wait a minute. Back. Okay? Did you just say you don't want to smell nobody coochie? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. We're not just gonna let that just roll off. And mind you, she is in a shop somewhere getting her hair done, and she's not on volume 2. She's not whispering to us. She is not whispering, meaning that if we can hear her, the people around her can hear exactly what she's saying. Girl, you sound like a whole loon ball. You sound like a crack pot. And we're just supposed to be like, la, la, la. Her sister spoke up. Yeah, did you see it? Did you see the clip? Yeah. And she said in that clip that everybody was loony in their family. Everybody was mental. She said it. She said it was in their DNA, as a matter of fact. But listen to the shit that she said before she said that. You think we're going to ignore that? You think we're going to ignore that? No, we're not.
And that tried me, but I'm so loyal to you. I don't want nothing of my sibling. I don't want to taste your stinky punani. The helly? I exposed myself so bad, y'all. Look. Thinking you was going to catch on when we used to be together back in the day, and I took you to the money and your faggot-ass baby father.
You took her to the money and the F.A. baby father? That's how you talk about your sister's, your niece's and nephew's father? And we supposed to take this as normal? What? Now, mind you guys, this is in and around the time when they went to go get Chrisean Jr. from Tureen. So she's speaking about Tureen, if I'm not mistaken. Okay? This is what this rant is about. Remember, they went, picked up the baby, had the whole police department come out. She made up this big ass soap opera, fantasy, fantastical type shit that her child was being held for ransom. The $1 million baby, baby, baby. And she can't even take him to a facility to see a damn doctor with Medi-Cal. But you talking about a $1 million baby. Girl, you know Medi-Cal covers that, right? You know that, right? Okay.
That tried, well, that raped Chastity and that tried me, but I'm so loyal to you. I don't want nothing else.
What? Tareen, wait a minute. Back. You mean to tell me that Tareen's Abbott faggot baby daddy that you helped put on money along with her great Chastity? The same Chastity? Luella Chastity? Little Lulu's Chastity? And tried you? When did this happen? How old were y'all? Where were y'all? I got so many questions. But we just gonna brush over that, huh? We just gonna brush over that, huh? So we can get to the part where she say they all crazy. No, bitch, what? What say you? What did she just say?
Of my sibling. I don't want to taste your stinky punani. The helly? I exposed myself so bad, y'all. Look, I never had a woman before, but I be trying to tell these siblings I never had a woman. There's no shade to no one that like women. I can't judge you, only God can. That's why I judge myself so much, so I will not be judged. That's why He freed me. Thank you, Jesus. I exposed myself so much, I put my face in the office of pussy.
She is rambling so much that she's ahead of herself. She said she put her face in the officer's pussy. What she meant to say is she put her pussy in the officer's face. Okay?
You heard me. That's what I did. I'll expose myself, Tareen, the queen. Hey, what a rose. But I ain't licked no ass and I ain't licked that pussy. How about that? I put it in the officer's lap. Hello.
And she raised that up as if she really clocked something. Girl, you spent time in a mental facility, didn't you? Didn't you? She lifted up that dryer like she had clocked somebody, like she told the T on somebody. This is what I mean about not being able to read the room. No social cues. It's as if she's oblivious. Do you guys understand what I'm saying? Like she really thinks that she made a point and clocked some T and don't look none the crazier. She really thinks that. We can't make her think any differently. That means something is wrong, y'all. I know. And she's only, what, 35 years old. She's only 35. She's only 35. Now, I don't know why I thought she was older. I don't know exactly how old she looks. I don't know if she looks like 40 or so. I just assumed that she was older than she is. And I get it. A lot of times we wear filters. You know what I'm saying? For older women, sometimes, like me, I may do it to hide signs of aging, make you look a little bit younger. make you look good on camera. Other people use it for other reasons, for the same reasons, right? It just depends on what stage you are in. So I get it. So my point is people use a lot of filters. But I just assumed that she was older, and it's not necessarily her looks. I don't know why I thought that. I just thought that. But yeah, y'all, like she thinks this is fucking she thinks this is a flex. She thinks this is a good thing.
Niggas want to pop off. Won't you speak facts? Y'all want to spill some tea? I'll spill the real tea. I was in Walter B. Carter when I was freaking a little girl. Everybody in this daggone family has mental illness. The fuck is wrong with you? Play with me? Like I said, let a nigga play with my face or anything on his body.
She said she was in Wasabi County. She said she was in She said she was in a mental facility. Because I think that's what that is. She said when she was a little girl, she was in a mental facility. That's what she said. And then she proceeded to say, we all have a mental problem. It's in our DNA. Every last one of us. Every last one of us. Let me let you listen to that end part one more time. She claims she was in a facility. I'm assuming it's a mental facility. She didn't say mental. I don't know what Wasabi is. I'm just assuming and trying to put two and two together. Okay? And then she proceeds to say this. Listen to where she says she was as a little girl. She'd been suffering from mental instability. Now, can we put our finger on it? Probably not. Can we take a stab at it? Probably so. Crazy is all outside.
And I ain't licked that pussy. How about that? I put it in the officer's lap. Hello. Niggas want to pop off. Won't you speak facts? Y'all want to spill some tea? I'll spill the real tea. I was in Walter B. Carter when I was freaking a little girl. Everybody in this daggone family has mental illness. The fuck is wrong with you? Play with me? Like I said, let a nigga play with my face.
Oh my God, Becky, look at her Tunchi. Now she want a photo. You already know though. You only live once. That's the motto, nigga. YOLO, and we die every day, every day, every day. What? Y'all remember this? Just asking for a friend. For a friend. I'm asking for a friend. Okay. Y'all remember this? Let's read what this says, because we always look at this, but I don't ever read it. Okay. Remember, Tareen posted this. If you guys look down to the bottom right-hand corner, even though it's obscured, that's her butt half naked. If you look in the picture here, she is standing on top of a neighbor's car. She don't even know the people whose car she's standing in front of. Now, the person whose car this is In the video, when this was all fresh and coming out and we could see the whole video, he was standing in front of the car trying to get her to get off the damn hood of his car. Can you get your ass off my car? She didn't care if there were children around, nuns, okay? Pastors, innocent bystanders, babies, dogs. She didn't care who seen her. How disrespectful is that? You're off your rocker. Loony. Let's read what this says, because I play this all the time, and I think this is Tareen saying this. I don't know. This may have been, I don't know. I think this was Tareen's original post when she put this out to show us that she was on top of this damn car. All right? Now, it says, all y'all need to put a collar on y'all loose lips. Keep saying, why didn't I let Tessa take him? She couldn't. She is mentally incompetent. Girl, we are not going to argue with you on that. Keep going. She says, y'all have no idea what really be going on. Chrisean really gassed her up, put a battery in her back to come and so-called get Chrisean Jesus. Girl, don't you let her. You did the right thing, girl. Let the police come knock down that door. If not, if the blood won't be in your hands. You did the right thing, girl. Because if this ain't blind, crippled, and crazy, without the blind and crippled part, if this ain't crazy, sexy, cool, without the sexy and cool part, she goes on to say, she put a battery in her back to come and so-called get Chrisean Jesus, and he go with her. Yeah, okay. I would never take nor withhold Chrisean from his mother. She's moving shaky and impulsive, fake, trying to diminish my name, flaw down my character. Keep telling you, I keep telling her you come yourself. So disrespectful and dishonorable. Y'all are all liars. How you using Tessa is a form of abuse. You know she off her meds and playing this wicked game. Wicked ain't the word. Wicked is not the word, lady. Wicked ain't the word. She bent back like she was possessed by Satan himself. Or one of them damn fallen angels. I don't know who. This ain't nothing of God. And y'all walk around Bible thumping with a highlighter in your motherfucking back pocket. I don't give a damn how many scriptures you highlight in the Bible. I don't even walk around like that with a Bible in my hand. I know more than y'all. Y'all acting uncouth and like heathens. Even I know better than that. Stay with a highlighter in their back pocket. What does that mean? She goes on to say, let's see. You know she off her meds and playing that wicked game, the game that only produced carnal gain and destruction to one's soul. Then y'all narrative spins go cray-cray. Set up artists in training. This is your own. This is not me. This is not me. Like I tell you, I get the receipt from the social media and I bring it to my peeps. Anytime I bring y'all something 99.99% of the time, it's already out there. We just looking at it from a different angle perspective and breaking it down because it don't be making sense. The fuck? This is a travesty. She says, cold-blooded. At this point, Chrisean, you geeking. I guess it's all worth it to you. Chrisean, steady, keep stirring the pot. Amen, sister. I'm glad somebody else see it. That's all she do is walk around stirring the pot. Somebody calling you a bruja. Because why? You always stirring that damn cauldron. It ain't a pot. It's a cauldron. Okay? She says, it's all worth it to you, Chrisean. Steady keep stirring the pot and causing confusion. Just know I trust none of you. And we good on my end. Peace, prayers, and blessings. I can't make this up. Even when I tell it, it's unbelievable. This is not even the half, and we believe you. Because if we seen the other half of us would start writing a script. And we would ask all of you guys to star in that bitch. I'm thinking about it now. Y'all remember, okay? That's all I'm saying, y'all. Let me take this back down. I just thought we'd read that because a lot of times we just watch this and we don't read that. And this is what Tareen had put out on that day when this happened, or the next day, in and around the time. Yes, y'all. Loon bird. One flew over the cuckoo's nest. Okay? Girl interrupted type shit. Girl interrupted. Frankie and Alice. And if you guys are wondering what I'm saying, some of my favorite movies that you might need to go watch, because this is it in real life. Halle Berry, Frankie and Alice. True story about a stripper. Right on over here on Watts in LA. Okay? Girl interrupted. Angelina Jolie. All right? When you have time. Sybil. Yeah. Anyways, y'all, shit's crazy. This is who she chose. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch it. You chose the looniest one to come and cause all this confusion and chaos. Like I tell y'all, don't drink the Kool-Aid. This backward ass behavior. And remember when Ronnie said that Chrisean is the youngest, yet all of her brothers and sisters look up to her like she's some type of God. Remember when they said that? Whether money or mania, they seem to put her on this pedestal. And you know, sometimes people lift you up just to tear you down. You know that, right? This is the dynamic that I see between these sisters. They'll build each other up just to tear each other down. And when I say tear down, it'd be a tear down. Like you'd be like, did anybody get arrested? Why? Why would anybody get arrested? Did you hear what Chrisean said about her sister? The lunchbox, the head, the dope, bitch, the gangster, the killer, and the dope dealer. You didn't hear what she said? I'm just wondering if anybody been arrested yet. You feel me? Dastardly shit. Crazy work. On these people mad day, it been diabolical. I ain't never seen nothing like it. But would I be surprised if they were back together the next day? No, not at all. Girl, what you talking about? I just seen Tessa with Chrisean with some red boots on in the church. Okay. That don't mean what didn't happen yesterday didn't happen. Girl, girl, where have you been? This is what they do. How long you been in a circus, girl? Let me lift my glass. How long you been around for the circus? Because I've been here a few years, girl. Let me tell you how they operate, okay? Let me tell you exactly what to expect. All right? Always use the word allegedly. And you don't never know fucking nothing. All right? Unless you were you a fly on the wall? Exactly. You don't know for sure. But peep game and peep the pattern of behavior, and I bet you 9 times out of 10, you're fucking right. Okay? Yeah, y'all. Remember what Ronnie said. He said that. He absolutely said that.
Junior doesn't have a car seat. Junior doesn't have a stroller, to my understanding. They was walking around Arundel Mills Mall for 5 hours on Black Friday. They was holding Junior the whole time. They were driving in that video that you seen. Do you
Yeah.
know that if somebody hit that car from the back, you know what could have happened to that baby?
Why is she like so like irresponsible with the baby?
Let me tell you this. Some people gotta be blessed for the houses they come up from. Chrisean family, they not rat too tight. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So you gotta think of it like this. Chrisean is the baby of her family, but all of her sisters look at her like this. And I'm talking about her big sisters. Her big sisters, her big brothers, they look at Chrisean like this. Family, they not rat too tight. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So you gotta think of it like this. Chrisean is the baby of her family, but all of her sisters look at her like this. And I'm talking about her big sisters. Her big sisters, her big brothers, they look at Chrisean like this. And Chrisean is, what is Chrisean to us? She's a baby, right? She's immature, right?
Right.
So she's a child in an adult body, but she's not being held accountable because she's famous, because she make empty promises, so on and so forth. So people disregard what they see, but I'm gonna be honest, it stems from her childhood, the way she was raised. I'm not gonna speak on her mother, I'm not gonna speak on her father. However, if she was living with me at the age of 17, that should tell you everything you need to know about her family. You understand what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So she lacks a foundation of a good home. She lacks an understanding of what a mother is. You get what I'm saying? So that's why you see her doing the things that she's doing. She never had that baby with the intention of being a mother. She had that baby with the intention of keeping a dude around. Do you understand that?
Yeah.
Remember, Ronnie told us mental illness and health has ravaged this family, allegedly. Ran rampant, caused a lot of pain, caused a lot of dysfunction, caused a lot of trauma. Even to Seki, remember? She called her a red rummer. She called her a manipulator. She called her a liar and a red rummer and a bad mom. This is coming from someone who was close to her. And we ain't supposed to believe what these people are saying. I can tell you that we don't know who's telling the truth. But what we do know is everybody's not lying. And they all are echoing and saying the same thing. Just pick one. They all saying the same thing in a roundabout way. All of their experiences are similar in a roundabout way. Just pick one. Pick one. Miss Lisa, I have my hand raised. What? What you want? Can I pick Ronnie? Yes. Okay. I believe you. Out of all the 89 people that have come forward and told us something similar about this woman, I believe you, Ronnie. I'm going to pick you. Okay. All y'all sound the same. I'm just going to pick you. You feel me? Like, yeah. Nikki, only because she's hiding something. Crack is whack. Yes. Let me see what you guys are saying. Because, yeah. Well, yeah. That's all I got. That's all I got. Oh, my goodness. That's ICE behavior. Hold on, y'all. Let me go up a little bit and see what you guys are saying. She might look good, but she sound crazy. She looks at least 50, 45. That's what I'm saying. They all look old. Somebody said y'all. I didn't say it. Somebody said y'all look old. Okay, you guys are pretty. I mean, I find that collectively they are beautiful women. They're pretty women like Chrisean and Taseki. And we know most of the time they put their best foot forward. All right. Some people got on filters when you don't need one, but like I said, it's for different reasons. Like what 25-year-old really needs a filter? You know what I'm saying? But that's coming from an older woman. Like, girl, you don't really, girl. You know, so they use it for different reasons. But overall, because we've never seen anybody in person, you know. But then again, when you have a filter on it, basically it's taking your face. So the features and all that is you, you know. It may smooth you out or kind of change the dynamics of you know how you would look without the filter, but the foundation is your face. So I'm not taking that away. I feel like they're all pretty, but we're not just talking about physical. We don't give a damn about that, because you can be pretty on the outside and ugly and fucked up from the inside, and then that makes you ugly on the outside. It makes people have ugly talk about you. This is why what they mean when they say character counts, because character is what people say when you walk out of the room. You dumb asshole. Character counts. When somebody brings up your name in a conversation and people's face starts scrunching up and they start withdrawing, like, ew, that's not good. When somebody mentions your name, you want somebody's face to light up. When you mention my name, bitch, like, let your face light up, bitch. Don't let it get squunched down. Don't scrunch up. You should want somebody to be like, yeah, oh yeah, I do. I know Sarah. Of course, I know Jazita. Oh, Peep, this entertainment, yes. They so cool. Yeah, you know. I met them at blah, blah, blah. Oh, I love their, yeah. You know, I've never met them, but, you know, but then, you know what I'm saying? You know, you just know somebody's personality. You just, you know what I'm saying? You get to know them through their, you know, yeah, I like it. She gives me a feel-good feeling. You know what I'm saying? She makes me feel like I'm there, like I'm involved. Like, you know, that's what you want people to say. So just remember that. Somebody mentioned you in a room circle of people, and people are like, grunting and backing down and ain't saying nothing, and this silence of the lambs, bitch, something wrong with you. A whole room of people, ain't nobody got nothing good to say. Everybody's face is giving you the gas face, it's screwed up and shit. They biting their lip and shit. And that's not good. That speaks on your character. Because even if you funky, got bad breath, corns hurt, to top it off, you late for work, they're going to have something good to say about you. They're going to negate that fact. They're not going to lead with that. They're going to remember how you made them feel first. Then they may say, girl, she stank. But she's a good, you know what I'm saying? They're going to lead with how you made them feel first. And when you lead with how somebody make you feel, you may not mention that they stink. Or, you know what I'm saying? Their house was dirty when you went over. You may not mention that. But we all know that bad news and bad things spread faster than good news and good things, right? That's just the way the world is set up. I'm just saying, y'all. I'm just saying. Somebody said Tifa's 29. Who? Taseki? Taseki is like 32. She's 7 years older than Chrisean. But that's neither here nor there, because I really don't know. Fuck, I don't know. That ain't nothing to argue about. Somebody said that's sad. Even Chrisean is looking older. Y'all, that's crazy. All PF them pages, all of them age kind of hard. If you would like to donate to the channel, Cash App Blonay LA in the building. And since we are talking about that, I did get a couple of Cash Apps. Let me go ahead and mention that right quick, because I really, really do appreciate you guys. You guys don't know how much you guys make my day when you support my platform. So hold on, y'all. Where is it? How do I find out where the people are that donated? Wait a minute, hold up. I thought you could go to a place. Wait a minute, hold on, y'all. Damn, where do I find the people that wait a minute, y'all. Let me see something. Where do you go to find the people that hit you up? Anyways, you guys, shout out to Gina and Yella. All right. Thank you so much for the Cash App. I'm so appreciative. Thank you so much for believing in my platform. When you guys reach in your pockets, when you like, comment, and subscribe, that lets me know that you believe in my platform or you're taking something away from it. Okay. I'm here to inform, engage, and entertain. Okay. I'm not in here to put anybody down. I'm not here to, do a go on a manhunt on anybody. Like I'm not here for all that. I'm not here to really do all that. Okay. Now shout out also to Gina. Okay. Another Gina. I don't know if this is the same Gina or another Gina, but I got one the other day and I think it was $20. Well, I don't like to say the amount because it really doesn't matter. But girl, I cannot look. I think that's you. Hold on, let me see. Yeah, girl. Anyways, Gina and Yella. Thank you guys so much. Okay, your love and appreciation is not going unnoticed. I just wanted to let you know that because one was sent today and one was sent the other day, and I forgot to say something. So there you guys have it. Thank you, you guys. He said, life will make you look hard AF if you let it. Yeah. This world will chew you up and spit you out. You know that. I say it all the time. I love women with gold teeth. Okay, Felipe. He said he loved women with gold teeth. When you thought you ate, but you really starving. Exactly. You thought you had tea on me, but you was drinking piss. Okay? Girl, you was drinking piss on that. I'm sorry. You was drinking piss. Somebody said Neil. All of them do too. She sounds like she smoked backwoods. She's always mad at Tareen. I know. And she ain't scaring nobody. Chrisean would have been scared straight. They fell out. Yeah. I had a hard life and look at least 25 SMH. Wow. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Some people just look young no matter what. I believe because wasn't the mom on DOPE? Sure was, and still is. It's last time that I checked. There was 5 chains on my neck. There was no smut on my rib. Nigga, last time I checked, yes. She was still on that dope. Still trying to find her way 5 decades later. I don't know what she means. She put in the officer lap. No, remember when she got butthole naked? Remember? That's what she's talking about. When she got butthole naked, she kind of like maybe sat on the officer. Remember, she got arrested naked because I guess I don't know what happened. Tareen said she wasn't taking her meds. She said she didn't want to go to jail, so she played crazy or whatever the case may be. You don't get butt asshole naked for none of them reasons. Don't none of it sound right. I think it was mentioned that Tessa has schizophrenia. She got something, girl. She got something. They said she'll get up out the blue and start running like 2, 3 o'clock in the morning and jumping on cars and stuff. Really? They think being mental is a flex. I know. Girl, it's not. That's true. Let's see. Peep Entertainment. Somebody says, I want the Lipton tea, not no bunk A Snapple. Exactly. Girl, we don't want nothing to say pure tea on it. None of that. Lipton in the yellow box. Please hit the like button. Thank you. That Bugatti saying is whack. That's why I stopped saying it, because I was like, Bugatti. I was saying it wrong anyway. Shit. Yeah, y'all. So look. This is what we have. Now, we do look at patterns, you guys. We do look at patterns. We look at patterns of behavior. So don't be over here talking about, oh, you want to put her down, you just want her to fail. No, we're just pointing out the pattern of behavior, which leads us to think and act and react the way that we do. To have the point of view and perspective that we have is because we're reacting to how these people are acting, what they say, what they don't do. And remember, they have to push record, stop, and then post. They got to do 3 steps before we get to these here receipts on these social media, on the social media block. And I never, ever, ever see anybody holding a GUN to their head when they doing it, ever. So what do you want from us? Huh? What do you want? We look at the patterns of behavior and we talk about the tea that's already spilled, right? We spilled tea, yeah? We spilled tea, yeah? Duh. So calm down. The main thing is not to panic. I said allegedly. All right? Now, what I wanted to ask you guys is, we saw the post of, and let me take you back, okay? Let me take you guys back a little bit to the first original post that started this conversation. Hold on, you guys. Let's go. Let's go back to the post that started this conversation. Okay. Now, if I'm not mistaken, the post with Chrisean Rock and her godmother was on 4/2, I think, which was yesterday. Correct me if I'm wrong, or before. So it might be 4/2, it might have been 4/1. I'm not too sure. Okay. Today is only April 3rd, so it had to be either April 1st or April 2nd. Wait, let me make sure. If I'm not mistaken, it was yesterday. What the hell happened to this phone? Hold on, y'all. Yeah, today is only the 3rd. So we don't have that much of a window. But let me show you this post that was on the godmother's I don't know, on one of her social media. Now, I got this. I'm the third party. That means somebody put this out on their platform, the original fly on the wall. Somebody picked it up, maybe a blogger, maybe somebody who's just on Instagram, and they reposted this and they put a caption on it. And me, with my third party having ass, and welcome to the block party. Shout out to my VIPs. We third party, y'all. We third party, okay? Like I say, we may not break the news, but we're sure going to talk about it, okay? And we saw this video. Go ahead and check it out, guys. Let me make sure you guys can see this. Hold on, y'all. You know what I'm tired of? And I can't tell nobody how to love their child and react and interact with their child, but I'm tired of her Tyler Perry kisses. I am so tired of her communicating with that child with just Tyler Perry kisses. You know, like when you watch a Tyler Perry play or you watch Tyler Perry, I love Tyler Perry's creations. I love his movies. I love, one of my favorite movies is Diary of a Mad Black Woman. So I mean, this is in no way a diss. But you know they can be extra'd out, right? You know they be like over dramatized, and you know sometimes the shit be just extra'd out the game, right? So soap opera-ish, but yet brilliant and entertaining at the same time. I'm tired of them damn Tyler Perry kisses. Mwah, mwah. I just feel like bopping her in the head. I do. Just a little wake up. Just a little thump on the forehead. Turning this Fred Sanford around this bit. You big dummy. You fish-eyed fool. Because what? Is that all you're going to do? That's all she does. And it always looks like Chrisean Jr. is not quite connecting. But she wants us to think that there's a connection and she does it. Girl, all you... Mwah, mwah. Bitch, can you mwah your ass to the damn doctor? Can you mwah your to the nearest facility? Medical facility? Oh, I don't know. Make an appointment. Emergency room. We need an ambulance. Okay? And then when we want you to do that, we're going to call you a wambulance because then you start crying. You start with the sympathy role. So we're not going to call it ambulance. We're going to call you a wambulance. But you know what? Junior needs an ambulance and you need a wambulance. Because we tired of you whining. We tired of this. Mwah. Save it. Because we're not buying it. Okay? Save it because we're not buying it. Let me let y'all hear this one more time. Now, this was posted allegedly on the Godmother. This is the Godmother's page. Now, you guys see it says my early birthday gift from my goddaughter. Now, is it in and around her birthday? Yes. She's having a party on, I think, the 3rd or something like that. She got a flyer out. Yes, that's true. Let me let you guys hear this. It says Chrisean treats her godmother for her birthday. All right. Shout out to, who is this? West Coast Circus. West Coast Circus. All right. This is on YouTube Shorts. Okay, so you guys see that, right? This was, I think, yesterday, which would have been April the 2nd. Now, there are so many cautionary tales that could come out with this, but I won't bore you with that. Okay, that's a real deep dive that we won't take. Okay, but I had to pose this question to you guys because what if she's lying? This is just a question, you guys. What if she is lying? What if this post and the timestamp doesn't match? Now, have I found that out? No. But what if it doesn't match? What if she is gaslighting y'all? Not me. What if she is gaslighting y'all? And we don't give a fuck, by the way, okay? On whatever she's talking about. What if we don't believe her? Would you hold that against us? Because Chrisean is known for liking to prop her posts and post things that fit her narrative. She could be trying to throw us off the scent. You know what I'm saying? Let me show you what I mean, okay? And I got this bit of theory from someone who posted it as well. I'm not even going to lie. I will give credit where credit is due, and I don't got to lie to kick it. Okay? So it was this post that made me think that. It's always in the back of my mind because of the things and the pattern of behavior that I see in Chrisean. But let me show you guys the post, okay? Hold on. Hold on, y'all. Green hearts in the chat, you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. Lips in the chat for the media buzz because we talking tea, y'all. Let me see. Lips in the chat for the Blonet Society. And I will be back in the chat. But let me go ahead and bring this up for you guys right quick to show you exactly what I'm talking about. Now, let's go ahead and get to this post. And let me bring this up and make sure that you guys can see this as well. Lulu's so pretty. She's so cute. Yep, chocolate cocoa. I know. Lulu is so pretty. She's adorable, y'all. Somebody said built like a fridge. Damn. Crazy ass. Exactly. Somebody says you got bars. I got bars. We got bars. Yes. She didn't take the meds that day. Exactly. Exactly, y'all. She's fully clothed though. No, in the bottom, Reese's, at the bottom of that video, in the very, very corner, she's doesn't have any clothes on, but she has like an emoji over her most of her body. So you got to really look in the corner. Yeah, yeah. She got a-hole naked. That's for sure. But let me bring this up for you guys. Hold on. I want you guys to see the same video, but we're gonna read the caption around it. Okay.
I just want to thank my goddaughter for my birthday. Yes. Yes. Your birthday. Thank you, goddaughter. Nails, toes, massage, all that. I love my goddaughter. I just want to thank my goddaughter for my birthday. Yes. Yes. Your birthday. Thank you, God.
All right, so let's get into this post. This was posted, Black Tea Queens. Shout out to Black Tea Queens. I'm looking at the comments, and it goes back as far as 15 hours ago. So I'm pretty sure this was yesterday. It says at the top, what does Junior get for his birthday? SMH. Now, if you see, it's the same post that we saw, but with a different twist on it, okay? A different POV that makes you think. Now, if you look down here at the bottom, it says Chrisean posts Junior on her story amid ongoing CPS custody allegations. But many believe that the video wasn't taken today, meaning the time that it was posted, it was not taken that day, which would have been yesterday. Now, you know, people do that all the time, right? This could have very well happened before the 30th. 3/30, 2026 is when we read that post and the rumor was out. Rumor, truth, tea, or rumor was out, okay, that CPS was spotted at Tessa's house and that Chrisean Jr. was taken into temporary custody. Okay? Now, did we take that and run with it? No, we didn't. We said before we got into the chat and took the deep dive, and I snatched y'all down that rabbit hole, I said allegedly. I said we did not have any proof. I see people out there with the Sean Davy Way on this specific clip that Sean Davy Way says that CPS took custody of Junior. But you guys just left it at that clip. You didn't go to the part where he said that he can confirm that they were at Tessa's house, but he didn't know if CPS took Chrisean Jr. or not. He could not tell you because he didn't know that information, but you left that out the clip. And then you took it and ran with it. Now, we as content creators, we're used to it. I just thought that I would point that out. You know, people can take shit and then put their own spin on it, right? And don't give you the totality of what that person said. They take 5-8 seconds of what a person said, but the rest of the sentence is saying, we don't know. It's allegedly. Believe what you want. Do your own research. Allegedly. We don't know. No sé. Okay? No sabemos la verdad o la mentirosa. Okay? No sé. Yo no sé. Okay? ¿Entiendo? Or no? Pregúntame. Jesus Christ. Anyways, y'all, two can be true at the same time. What if this was on 3/30, but before CPS came out? This could very well be that day. Or it could be true. We could have very well been misled and wrong. This ain't the first time. One monkey don't stop no show, and this ain't our first rodeo. All right? If we're wrong, so what? All we was doing was talking about it. I'm telling you, I'm going to start handing out fly swatters because you motherfuckers need to come after the flies first and then the bad guys. Leave us the fuck alone. That's all I'm saying. Fly swatter first. If I don't see you swatting these flies, don't you come for me. I don't want to see you. Anyways, y'all, I'm just putting that out there. What if? Because we know that's the MO of Chrisean. She likes to prop her post to fit her narrative. Even if it is true, so what? That don't mean that CPS wasn't at Tessa's house. That don't mean that. All right? Let me show you what else I found, because what I want you guys, before we go on and I'll show you what else I found and in this video, I want you guys to remember what Marsh said about Chrisean, and she spoke on her character. She spoke on her MO, her method of operation out here on these social media streets. And according to her motherfucking best friend, ex-bestie at this point, she had already told us about Chrisean's character, how she likes to prop things up so that we'll think one thing and when it's really another. Let me show y'all what I mean, okay? And then we'll come back to this because we definitely have to come back to this. And then we're just gonna kind of scroll and spill because there's a lot of other things that are on there that I wanted to kind of touch on and just show y'all, okay? Hold on, you guys. Let me go here and Let me go ahead and take you over so I can take you back to the hood like K-Swiss. All right. You know I love to take y'all back down memory lane. Back down memory lane. Okay. Rest in peace to Minnie Riperton. But back down memory lane, just to say. Hold on, y'all. Which one is it? Okay, let's go on over to Reddit, the most hated platform for Chrisean, according to people that were close to her, according to a few flies on the wall. Well, were you there? No, bitch. But she was. Marsh was there. Well, were you there, Miss Bonet? Fuck no. But Zio was. Did you hear what he said? Tessa was. Did you hear what she said? Tareen was. Did you hear what she said? Chastity was. Did you hear what she said? That's what I thought. Come for the flies on the wall before you come for me. All right? Now, let me show y'all. We got to scroll all the way down. Wait a minute. Let me scroll all the way down without y'all. I don't want to bore ya. I don't want to bore ya. But we do. I'm going to. Wait a minute. Am I done? Wait, hold on. Oh, no, I'm not done. But I do have some things that I have saved that I want you guys to look at. But let's get this out that I'm trying to get out to you guys first. And then we can just, play around with everything else. Not necessarily play around, but go through some other clips. All right. Just kind of freestyle with it, right? Hold on, y'all. I'm almost there. Shout out to you guys. Make sure you smash that like button, you guys. If you guys are feeling this platform and you like what you hear and the experience that you're having, make sure you subscribe, okay? Like, comment, subscribe. We are on the road to 15K, and I cannot do it without y'all, okay? So make your move right now, baby. Hold on. Let me go ahead and look at this. I done forgot what I'm looking for now. Oh, okay. I know what I'm looking for. I done got sidetracked, madam. So much shit. That's what that should let you know right there. So much fuckery going on. I almost forgot what I was doing. Okay, hold on. Hold on, y'all. It's a lot of malarkey. Okay, it's a lot of mess. A lot of mess. Wait a minute. Hold on. Okay, let me make sure you guys can see this. Because history, we have to pay attention to what these people are saying. History repeats itself too. All right? And the proof is in the pudding. These people ain't saying this shit for nothing. These messages don't get leaked for no good damn reason. Now, one time in band camp, y'all remember? You remember one time at band camp when Marsh came out and said this? Marsh's text talking about Chrisean got leaked. Don't worry about how. Now, are these the legit ones? We don't know. This is just how it was presented to us a year ago, and we're going to take it and run with it. Okay? As far as we can take it. Everything is allegedly. None of these sources have been vetted. We don't know if this is her original, if this is really her text messages. I assume so. I don't understand what the big thing fuss is about. Oh my God, it's not impossible. It never is with these people. Like I said, welcome to the circus. I've been around a while. Okay. I've been around the block with these folks. All right. All of you got some explaining to do. All right. So let's go ahead and get into this. You guys can see. Let me blow it up a little bit. Hold on. Now, this is her leak, and listen to what she's saying. She used to be in that exposing Chrisean Reddit every day. She had notifications on anytime somebody posted in there. She would be the first one to see it. If you pay attention to her lives, you can hear the Reddit notification going off. And did. Somebody says it's at 991. So I'm not surprised that she's in the subreddit. That would explain her trying to stage Junior's milestones. Did you hear that? Stage Junior's milestones. If she can stage her own child's milestones, you don't think she'll try to throw us off the scent? This is the boy who cried wolf. Okay? Perito, Perito, come quickly, a wolf, hurry, Perito. That cartoon used to make me cry every time as a kid. All right, so it goes on to say, exactly, bruh. I would be doing her lashes. This is allegedly Marsh speaking. Do we know if this is really Marsh? No. Do we know if this is really her text? No. Stay with me. Okay? Allegedly, she says, exactly, bruh. I would be doing her lashes and she would be showing me her post from the Reddit and saying stuff like, they saying he can't walk and he can't hold himself up. I'ma post a picture of him in his walker later. I would be like, Chrissy, he can't though. And she would say, I gotta make them think he can. Otherwise, they gonna be saying he messed up because I was drinking, but I wasn't even drinking that much. She's sick, bruh. But yet you hung around with her an extra 2 years. What does that make you? What does that make you, Chatty Cathy? It goes on to say, wow, that is crazy. Thank you, Marciane, for sharing. I'll keep our convo anonymous. Shh. Yet we're looking at the leaked ones right the fuck now. I'll just share bits and pieces of what you're telling me. Why did you two stop being friends? Right? This is what I'm talking about, y'all. This was a year ago. Marsh already told us her MO. It ain't changed. So why could that not be true now? Maybe she's doing it. Maybe it's true. But we're having a conversation about it because we don't know. Clip that. Right? All right, you guys, hold on. Let me take you out of here. Tommy, come. Hold on, y'all. So yeah, let me go ahead and take this down, okay? Now, what I'm trying to tell y'all, let me take this down. Now that we know what we're dealing with, and people were saying that they saw Chrisean Jr. and Junior at church. Well, the last time you could have seen Chrisean Jr., and they said on Sunday, because I know she got choir rehearsal. She's part of the youth ministry, and she's part of the usher board. And she got a Bible study on Wednesdays and choir rehearsal on Fridays. And she meet with the usher board every other Tuesday. They said Sunday. All right? Hold on. Let me show you guys this. They said that they saw Chrisean Jr. and Junior, Chrisean and Chrisean Jr. at church. I mean, this is just out on the street, like, oh, you guys are lying. We've seen him at church. We've seen this. We've seen that. It very well may be true. But the last time you're going to see Junior at church on a Sunday would have been March 29th. the CPS went down allegedly on the 30th. There's 24 hours in the 30th. Do we know, was it daytime? Was it nighttime? Was it midnight? Was it 10 p.m.? 6 in the morning, police at my door. Fresh Adidas squeaking across the bathroom floor. Out my wet window, I made my escape. Didn't even get a chance to grab my old school tape. Could have been in 6 in the morning. The police was at their door. We don't know. There's 24 hours and 3:30. Okay? But we know the last time that Sunday would have been March 29th. Now, like I said before I came on here, I checked what I could. I checked her Snapchat. I think you have to catch her live to catch the latest. My bad. If you guys have anything that would prove for damn sure that in and around the time that we thought that CPS had snatched Junior up, or at least came to inquire about him, that there's proof to make that not true. I don't know the word I'm trying to say. That would invalidate that. Feel free. I would love to see it. I can't be everywhere. That's the reason why I come live. I need y'all. Okay? He said if we don't have his money by 10 o'clock, he's going to bust a cap in both our asses. We got to stick together. We got to stick together. You the glue. Okay? So if you guys have anything, like I said on every fucking live that I say, I checked the TikTok. I didn't see anything. But then again, most of the time you got to catch her live. You got to screen record it or be there in order to see the latest. I wasn't there. Okay? What you going to do? Just crucify me? So that's that. All right? Now, the last post that I think she posted was 3:25. All right? The pic of and there was a pic of her and Chrisean Rock. Okay, so this is the post that was on her story right now. Okay, this is on her story, but I just got a clip. So because there was so much on her story, I don't want to be telling her business. I can get what I need from it and make my point. Okay. Now, this was a post. I know it's sideways. All right. Thanks God, daughter, for the birthday dinner. This was just within the past 14 hours, maybe now 16 now, because we've been on for a couple hours. This was on her story. So this means that they went out to eat within the past 12, 14, 16 hours. Now, could this have been for another day? Yeah, true enough. But they could have still just went out to eat, right? I don't see Junior. I don't see Junior in this. But could he have very well been there? Yes. This is the past 14 to 16 hours. Obviously, they went out to eat for a birthday dinner. All right. Now, sometimes when people post and the timestamp in which the content was created don't match. And we do that all the time. This is her birthday celebration. Okay. And she seems to be having a party on April the 4th. Okay. She has this in her stories as well. I think it's a recent post too, but this is from her story as well within the past 14 to 16 hours, give or take a couple hours, because I've been on for a minute. Work with me here. Okay. Now, what I want to point out about this is even though it's in her recent stories within the past 24 hours, the first time she posted this on her page, and understandably so, duh, if you want people to come out, you don't just tell them 3 days before, was March the 9th. This post that I have right here, even though it was in her stories, this was posted first on her page, March the 9th, meaning that she reposted it. This has been on her page since March the 9th. And it makes sense. You want to tell people ahead of time if you want people to show up to your damn birthday gala. But I'm trying to make a point here. Right? Now, her post with Chrisean Rock was on 4/2. The one where she was like, thank you for taking me out pre-birthday, whatever. That was on 4/2. Her talking about going out to eat. I mean, give or take, Now, what she posted could have happened before 3:30. You know that, right? I'm just bringing it up as a possibility. Right? Just because someone posts something on Tuesday don't mean that it didn't happen on Monday. That's all I'm saying. Right? So we just have to keep that in mind, you guys. And the way that she be talking to y'all, she talked to her haters and her fans, the naysayers and the truth tellers and her fans the same damn way. She don't give a fuck about none of us. She don't give a fuck about none of us. And this is why I will continue to take you down this damn here rabbit hole. That's why we're going to keep going down there. And if you come late, I'm going to be like the Mad Hatter, sitting there waiting on you. As soon as I see you, I'm going to throw a teacup at your head and say, you're late for tea. I'm going to throw a teacup right at your head. Because I'm going to continue to take you down this rabbit hole. Me and the Mad Hatter. That's all I got to say. Now, I know some of y'all have said, but Bonet, you haven't even proven the point that was even her son. Girl, you started out this whole motherfucking live talking about that's the godmother's son and that's the god brother and all of this. You didn't, how we know that that's her son? You're starting to scare us, Bonet. Girl, you starting to act like Chrisean. I think Chrisean's rubbing off on you. Oh, no. Don't you ever let them words fall up out your mouth again in your life. Ever.
Let's go back in, B.
What it's come out, what it's gonna be, what I see, what I get like that.
And what does it say in the caption? When your son is your hype man. This is the same man that crashed out and joined us live from a secret location, wearing a hospital gown and looking like he was on a straight 5150. This is the mom that he said was beating his ass, beating him up, whatever he said. It wasn't friendly. They wasn't playing patty cake. Okay? They wasn't sitting down arm in arm playing the Call of Duty. No, you go first. No, you go first. No, you go first. Like they only had one controller. This is the same person. When your son is your hype man, that's the same background. That's the same damn background that Chrisean was walking around in. This is the same mom he said was beating his ass or whatever he said and about to throw him out. She's about to boot you up out the hood, up out the house. Get out. He said it, not me. This is the same person. I'm trying to get a freeze frame on it, but you guys can see, obviously, same damn person. All right. So I just wanted to clear that for you. Same person, same person. I don't know why it won't let me freeze on now. Hold on, y'all. Let me see if I can freeze it. That's him. That is him. And you're welcome. But it's just something to think about, you guys, right? Because some people's solution is more lies. They don't know how to tell the fucking truth. They couldn't tell the truth if it slapped them in the mouth with a big dick, disease free. Couldn't. And of course, you are entitled to your own opinion, even if what you say makes me want to hit you in the mouth with a plunger. Even if what you say make me want to hit you in the mouth with a plunger. You have that right. You're entitled. And sometimes I have to take my own advice. And I do. Because I be telling you whack assholes to sit down and be humble. And sometimes I need to take my own advice. So you know what I'm going to do? Sit down and be humble. When I concede, when I say allegedly, when I give you a choice of truth, tea, rumors, and tell you do your own research, I'm humbling myself. I still have a perspective. I still can speak my mind, but I'm not the end all be all. What I say is just a drop in the bucket. I think it's just people like the way I say it. Some people can relate to what I'm saying. Some people, I'm reading their mind. They be like, girl, you said exactly, girl, exactly. Yeah. And sometimes what I say pisses people off. But at the end of the day, you're entitled to your opinion, just like I'm entitled to mine. I don't have to crash out. Veins don't have to pop out my neck. And I don't have to be right. You're right. I don't have to be the winner. You won. But we didn't even get started. We didn't even argue. I didn't even tell you to square up. I don't give a fuck. You won, bitch. Whatever it is, you won. Because if something were to go down, it's not gonna be, oh, you took me out of my character. No, this is me. Girl, don't worry about it. She took you out your character. No, this is me. This is why I try to sit down and be humble, because I know I can be up here acting an ass in a stone cold fool. You didn't take me out of my character. This is part of who I am. Mm-hmm. We all have that side of us. Nobody's walking around here perfectly holier than thou. Don't break down, don't break out, don't crash out. Ain't busted out a window or two. Ain't been handcuffed. Right? So, y'all can continue to let her talk to you crazy. Leave that in the air. We don't know. Now, if you guys have any receipts, if anything, y'all, that can prove me wrong, please show us. We want to see you do it. Right? As long as we can do that, that leaves it's safe. It's a safe playground. Right? When you put down the pow pow, you win some, you lose some. But you live. You live to fight another day. And that's at the end of the day, that's all we want to worry on Blown A Media. We don't want no finality. The fuck? Yeah, y'all. So this is what I got. This is what I have. Let me see what you guys are saying. That's it. That's all I got. That's all I got. We just want Junior to get the fucking help he needs, right? It show all y'all mental. Yes. It was Tareen. Mm-hmm. Crack make you act like that. Okay, but why are they saying she's naked? People lie about weird ish. No, she was naked, girl. I told you in the corner. Let me see if I can pull it up for you. She did get naked. Hold on. That's why she said she put her coochie in the officer's face, and she said that she sat in the officer's lap. Remember? I know it was cuckoo crazy, but you got to read between the lines. I tell y'all, when y'all dealing with the circus, you got to sharpen your read between the line skills. Okay? You got to. Hold on, y'all. Let me show you guys. Hold on. Where is it? I'm going to show you in the corner, okay? I'm going to pull it back up right quick, you guys, and show you where she was naked at. And of course, we can't show her naked, but it has an emoji over it, so you can't see anything. So we're safe, but I'm just going to show you the imagery of it, all right? Hold on. Let me pull it up. You guys make sure you follow, subscribe to Blonay Media. Become part of the Blonay Society. Grab your membership, you guys. It's 10 cents a day, all right? And I'm working out the kinks for my membership. I know I keep saying that, but I have it down, and it's in the works, okay? It is in the works. Let me see. Is this her? Yeah. Now, I want you guys to look in the corner. Let me take this down and bring that up. And I want you guys to look in the corner right quick, okay? Of this video I'm about to bring up. It's very small, but if you look down in the right corner, or I don't know. I can't play the music, y'all. But hold on. Let me move this so you guys can see. You see right here? You see where these hands are? She don't got no clothes on. See where the prayer hands are? You see this man who in front of her? This is whose car she's on top of. This is the man who is saying, can you get your fucking crazy ass off my car? And I'm sure he added in a couple of crazy bitches in that sentence. I'm just saying. Right? So you guys see it. This is what they're talking about. Now there was other footage out, but you know, I don't know. I guess you had to be there. So I'm just working with what we have. And it was only shown on Tareen's IG story. This is where this is snatched from. This is where the screenshot, this portion of this video was from Tareen's IG story. So this is basically all we got because this is all she could show. She can't really show much more. Right? So I just want you guys to see that, okay? Right down there, she's butthole naked. She even tells us that she got naked in that video. When she's talking, she tells us that. I just showed you a small portion of that. She actually says it out her own mouth. That's why she was saying those things. If it was Tareen caused, because she was in front of Tareen's house with the mess. Yeah, this is in front of Tareen's house, you guys. They 5150 her ass and released her. LMAO. Yep, that's exactly what happened. She looks possessed and do. Whitney Houston quote, crack is whack. Exactly. They all look so old. Tareen looks younger. Tareen is 42. She is? Tareen is 42? I mean, that's not old, but I thought she was younger. I thought Tessa was older and Tareen was younger. Wow. I mean, it's not for me to say you look good at 42, because 42 people still look good. That's not really that old. It's not. Let me see. I believe Tareen. People from Be More say this family is known as an embarrassment of that city. Really? They do? Look at the bottom corner. She naked. LOL. Yes. But why put a filter on a 2.5-year-old little boy to hide his injuries? I'm going to show y'all some of the things that are out there. I don't know if it's AI or somebody put a filter on it or the filter just slipped. That's why I saved some things that I wanted you guys to see. But let me see what you guys are saying for that check. Okay, y'all, thanks. I didn't see that. Yeah, girl, no problem. Crack is whack. Nikki only because she hiding something. Yep. Let me see what the new comments are saying. These people are crazy. We saw her record. She did bite her baby nose. Yep. It's giving PCP. It's giving something. Yeah, PCP. That's that sherm. I'm sorry you had to see that. LOL. Exactly. Okay. Let's see what else you guys are saying. When Tasiki and Chrisean was on the news, why did Tasiki say, oh, this is our cousin? This is her cousin. Oh, really? If you would like to donate to Blonay, that is Cash App Blonay LA, y'all. Shout out to my mods. Tasiki called to Tessa their cousin. Really? What? Where did she go live with this? What you talking about? You talking about Tessa? Tareen? She didn't. This was on her IG story. She probably just filmed it as it was happening. That's the only thing I had. What's up, pretty kitty? Thank you so much for the shout out. Thank you for stopping in. Tasiki is so embarrassed of them. Yeah. I could never air out my family like that. Frankie and Alice for real. Oh, you guys know that movie, huh? Breeze with the like button. Tareen says she's crazy as hell. She says she's the looniest one. It's their norm. That's why they air out their family business out to the public. This must be what the reality of growing up in the incest capital of the U.S. are crazy. Yeah. Is their normal. Are crazy is their normal. I'm sorry, but something was off with Ronnie too. Blueface had a real car accident with that child. Yeah, when he snatched him. Yep. Yep, y'all. Let me see. China said she had Section 8 house, and that's why she was down at the station. She had to write a statement because Chrisean almost got her put out. Girl, oh, that would make sense too, right? That would make sense. Ronnie is the normalest of all of what the whole Baltimore bunch. Somebody says you're not holding her accountable either, calling her a child. The entire family is touched. Shout out to Lisa Rodriguez. What is up? What is up? Let me see. Shunted, right? Oh, you're talking about Shantae. Yeah. Welcome in. Welcome in. Do you remember the video of Charlotte standing on someone else's house steps? Yep. Cracked out her mind singing. That's their mom. That's their norm. Exactly, you guys. Exactly. Right? I don't know. Now we know eventually, somebody's going to drop something, right? I said allegedly. We cannot confirm. So get from around me. All right? Go argue with your mama. That's why we on live feel no ways. We know eventually someone's going to drop a receipt. Whether it's true tea or rumors, somebody's going to drop a receipt. We're used to this. We're not new to this, okay? We true to this. Right? They're going to come live. They're going to make noise, and we welcome that. Right? Because if y'all are hanging on to bloggers and media content creators like moi, or people that got bigger platforms than me, duh, as the final word, as the authority, as the author, and the finisher of this bullshit, of this circus, of this media sector, I'm going to need for you to go outside and touch some grass. I'm going to need for you to put down your mobile device, and I'm going to need for you to go outside and talk to people. All right? That's what we're going to need for you to do. Now, let's go ahead and look at some of these posts that I saved for y'all because, look, it's insanity out here. All right? Insane. And we're the bad guy. And you know what? The sister and the family members that be speaking out sometimes, they say exactly what she think they be saying. This is exactly what she be saying. Or what she thinks she be saying to y'all. And y'all still be running up in her slow. Still running up in her slow. And we're the bad guy. Okay? She talked to her fans, her family, her enemies, okay? Her supporters. She talked to all of us the same damn. You wanna know why? Because baby don't give a fuck. That's why. She don't give a damn. We all can kick rocks and go suck a D. I'm telling you. She said it, not me. She said it, not me.
Pages tag me in what they want to see from me and all this other shit. I want to see this from you. I want to see that from you. I don't give a what the you want to see, bro. Y'all some irrelevant people. I mean, thank you for following me. Thank you for supporting me. But stop being weird. Like, I'm obligated to listen to y'all motherfuckers because I don't know none of y'all, bro. I don't give a fuck about none of y'all. If I was to keep it a bean, y'all keeping up with me. I'm not keeping up with nobody that's in my DM saying, oh, I think you should try this. I think you should try. I'm not trying. I'm gonna keep running this back. What is you geeking for? Everybody getting on my nerves, bro. Keep it a real bean. Just mad that I cheated. Like, just cause I ran into a motherfucker that's willing to fuck with me, with my vibe, put me on. Y'all wanna put it down so bad, like it's gonna work, man. I'm sorry. A goal already saw a goal in me. So, what are you stopping? And at this point, this talking, oh my God, and then you look like I hate that, bro.
For Chrisean fans, this is what she thinks of y'all. An old resurfaced video of Chrisean Rock addressing her fans, her haters. No, I think you read that wrong. No. Her fans. No, you mean her haters. No, look, it says her fans. Did you hear what she said? Her supporters, the naysayers, the go along to get along gang. Okay? The whole damn cult. The female Jim Jones is talking to you. She's talking to a bunch of you. She ain't talking to me. She ain't talking to me. Okay? She ain't talking to nobody in our chat because we already know. Okay? Most of the people over here are smarter than a fifth grader, and that's all it takes. With an ounce of common sense. Okay? An ounce of common sense. That's it. That God gave a fucking billy goat. That's all you need over here. You got that? Check. You got a little street smarts? Check. You got some school smarts, book knowledge? Check. Welcome. Now all you gotta do is grab your membership, find a seat, okay? The good goods over there. There goes the bar. Yes, welcome. Welcome.
What nobody say at this point. Real shit. Like, even my fan pages tag me in what they want to see from me and all this other shit. I want to see this from you. I want to see that from you. I don't give a what the you want to see, bro. Y'all some irrelevant people. I mean, thank you for following me. Thank you for supporting me. But stop being weird. Like, I'm obligated to listen to y'all motherfuckers because I don't know none of y'all, bro. I don't give a fuck about none of y'all. If I was to keep it a bean, y'all keeping up with me. I'm not keeping up with nobody that's in my DM saying, oh, I think you should try this. I think you should try. I'm not trying. I'm gonna keep running this back. Is you geeking for? Everybody getting on my nerves, bro. Keeping it real, been just mad that I cheated. Like, just because I ran into a motherfucker that's willing to with me, with my vibe, put me on. Y'all want to put it down so bad, like it's going to work, man. I'm sorry. A goal already saw a goal in me. So, what are you stopping? And at this point, the shit was talking, oh my God, and then you look like I hate that, bro.
This is what she thinks of you. This is what she thinks of you. That's all I got. Right? Let's go ahead and get into a few of these slides that I wanted to show you guys. Hold on before I let y'all go. But yeah, what do you guys think about the whole situation? I mean, honestly, hold on, y'all. Let me go through. Let's just do I think Instagram. Yeah, let's do Instagram. I don't want to bore y'all because there's a lot, but we're just going to go through a few of them, okay? Let's see. And the talk is still the talk, okay? There's some people out here that still believe and honestly believe what the ex-church member had to say because it hits so close to home. All right?
Add and deep dive into some investigation and them clips y'all was tagging me in about that lady from the church, the same church that Chrisean goes to. She called CPS, girl. Let's get into it. This might be a couple parts because, yeah, I ain't even finished watching the whole thing. So she got on there crying. I'm talking about boo-hoo, crying because she was saying like she ain't never seen no shit like that in her days. Like she was saying that she don't bathe him. He was getting whole baths, like in the sink, wasn't getting no real bath for real. Saying that when they seen his genitals, it was almost as if it wasn't even there. The hernia is still there. I've been told y'all that he was gonna need reconstruction surgery. He was gonna need multiple. Also, she was saying that they had to go out and buy him things, clean clothes and stuff like that right there because she would literally have him in the same shit, have his diaper soiled, all this extra stuff. And then she was like, she noticed like bruises on his back, and then people think that he's scratching because he got like a diaper rash or something. Them might be motherfucking bed sores, bitch. I don't know. This shit is insane. But to the point of, she said she called CPS and that Chrisean had begged and pleaded for them not to let them in the church. I'm like, oh, hell no. And then they said they had shunned her and everything and literally embarrassed her and made her feel worthless. Like, it's just so sad. What do y'all believe, though? Do y'all think this is true? I feel like I believe it. I don't even care. Anyway, y'all, I'm gonna finish watching the rest of it. More developing. He got bed sores. His hand.
Shout out to No Skip T. I thought this was interesting, you guys. Such a beautiful, beautiful baby. It says Emily B reveals her daughter journey is autistic and nonverbal. She changed me in ways I still can't fully put into words. Now, this is from the Shade Room. On World Autism Day, Emily B has revealed her youngest child journey is autistic and was born with Face syndrome, which is a very rare congenital condition. In a message she wrote, for a long time, I kept this part of my life private, publicly, not because I was ashamed, not because I didn't love her loudly, but because some journeys feel sacred. My daughter journey is autistic. She is nonverbal. She has sensory processing challenges. Okay. And she came out to share that. Okay. And the challenges that she's probably had. All right. She just didn't share it publicly. It's not like she was walking around in shame, hiding her child in her private life, but publicly she wasn't letting it out. Okay. I just thought that interesting because we often talk of Junior and we know that Junior can thrive, right? She looks like in around the same age as Junior as well. Now, I want you guys to pay attention to this video where these children in this neighborhood saw something very disturbing and they thought it was very evil and demonic and hightailed it, okay, to the pastor's front door and damn near bammed it down so that they could get prayer, okay? I not only was touched by this, but I was enlightened by this post. So I wanted to go ahead and share it with you, okay?
You could talk through the camera.
Hi.
Hello. Can we do it faster?
Yep. Yep, it's me.
Hi, Pastor.
Hi, what y'all doing?
Nothing. We was exploring this train track, and we saw something evil. We just want to come
Something
pray.
evil. We want to come pray.
And I'm gonna show you the picture.
It was
Okay.
It was something like that.
Oh, where you see that at?
And this
By the
thing.
train tracks.
And
By the
then there was a creepy dude in there, and we want to make a prayer. Yeah, we just want to make a prayer at the church.
Okay, I'm not there right now though. I'm just talking to y'all through the camera.
Yeah, we know.
You can come by tomorrow. I'll be there tomorrow at 12 if y'all want to come by and come inside and pray.
Okay,
Or you just want me to pray now? Or you want to wait till tomorrow?
No, we can wait till tomorrow.
Okay, you come by tomorrow around 12 and y'all can come in.
Wait, can you pray?
What time?
Wait, can you pray for us right now and pray for us tomorrow?
Yep, I can do both.
All right, y'all.
All right. Y'all ready?
Yeah, we ready.
All right, Father, in the name of Jesus, I thank you. I lift your babies up to you right now, asking that you cover them from the crown of their head to the soles of their feet. Father God, dispatch your angels to encamp all around them. Protect them from all danger, seen and unseen. Father God, put a shield of protection around them. Let nothing come near them, Father God, that may be trying to draw their attention away from you. Father God, we simply thank you. We give you all the glory, honor, and praise. In Jesus' name, amen.
Amen.
Thank you so much.
Hey, all right, y'all come back tomorrow, okay?
Thank you, Pastor.
All right.
God, we'll see you tomorrow.
All right, love you.
Love you too, Pastor. That's not love, Pastor.
Days, no, that's
Y'all, Pastor really the best.
she really good at friends. Actually, everybody.
So you guys saw that, right? That also tells you the capacity of the understanding of children, right? Most of them know right from wrong. They know when they see something evil. These children were in tune enough with whatever spirituality they've been introduced to or raised in for them to hightail it to the pastor to get prayer, and then they're going to come back and get some more prayer. Because what they saw, they knew that they shouldn't have seen. And it must have scared them to death. So I just thought I'd share that story. It was a little enlightening, a little heartwarming, and it gives us hope for the future, okay? Because I believe the children are our future. Teach them well and let them lead the way. Show them all the beauty they possess inside. Give them a sense of pride to make it easier. Let the children's laughter remind us how it used to be. I know you don't want me to keep going. Whitney Houston I love Whitney Houston. Love, love, love. But no, for real, y'all, I believe the children are for our future. Okay. And this was just, I don't know. It was hopeful. All right. Let me see what else I got for y'all. What else do I got? I know I can't sing. I know I can't sing. And some of y'all think I can't rap too, but that's okay. All right. And I said I was going to release this song. I still am. Just to show y'all my little skills. I didn't say I was going to go on tour tomorrow. I didn't say I was going to start a website with Rap-A-Lot Records. Okay. Calmeth downeth. Calmeth downeth. All right. And I said it was a gospel rap on top of that. So it's nothing but poetry in motion. All right. And I'm still working on it. Anyways, let me see what else I got. Let's see. Look at these disrespectful little bums. Look at these rugrats. These precious children of these angels. Okay, because they are angels at the end of the day. They're only mimicking what they see in society as well as inside the household. You know what I'm saying? Because sometimes when kids do things like this, they're not mimicking exactly what they see in the house. They may be mimicking what they see outside, at school, you know, when they hang around friends, outside of the presence of adults, no matter how short of a time, because children are not always in direct supervision of adults. Even if you tell them to go in the room and play, you ain't in there. You feel me? So let's take a look at this.
Stop being rude. Go. Bye, Pooty Bookies.
Bye, Felicia.
Yeah. Oh, sorry, y'all.
Bye, Riley Bear.
Close the door, uglies.
Oh my god.
Don't tell her to shut up. You guys are leaving. Be nice and say bye.
She literally called him ugly. Yeah. Look at her. She's a demon.
She gets out of me.
Oh my god, man.
Stop being rude. Go.
Bye, Pooty Bookies.
Bye, Felicia.
Okay, bye, Riley Bear.
Close the door, uglies.
Oh my.
Don't tell her to shut up. You guys are leaving. Be nice and say bye.
She literally called him ugly. Yeah. Look at her. She's a demon.
She gets out of me.
Oh my god, man.
Now, first of all, they both flipped her off. Okay. She called the last child a demon. Now, it looks like the two that are getting out the car got the same daddy. So they getting out the car to go visit their daddy, but she can't go because that ain't her daddy. That's not her daddy, and that ain't her fault. But she proceeds to call her two siblings ugly. The one you see getting out the car is flipping you off for no good damn reason. And then she ends up calling the second child that remains in the car a demon. And then she proceeds to flip her off. And this is all right. This is all right with y'all, huh? Okay. All right. Let's go on to the next one, you guys. And just think, this is going to be the future. Okay? When y'all in your 40s, 50s, 60s, 70s, 80s, this is going to be the people running the country. If that doesn't ring the alarm for y'all, I don't know what the will. I don't know. Let's see. Let's see the remove filters. Now, I wanted you guys to watch this too. Hold on. Now, look at this, y'all. Let me make sure you guys can see this. This is from Kappa for Likes again. Again, we are on Instagram. Now, look at that. You see that picture? It says it's without the filters. AI remove the filters from the Wookiee and baby Jesus' face. Hashtag Save Junior. So it looks like that. Look at Chrisean's face. Y'all think that's real? Look at that. Right? Junior does not look happy at all. La 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 la. He does not look well. And we know he has difficulties. We know he has a disability. We know he has special needs. That has nothing to do with what I'm saying. Not a damn thing. And she cut his hair and she still ain't combing it. She just did that to throw us off the scent. She just did that because Blueface said something. Only Blueface makes her move, but it's not that far. He triggers her, but she never actually pows that bitch. She got her finger on the trigger, but she never follows through. So I understand when I say there's people around her that probably are ringing the alarm, have told her about herself, and she is just not that. She just built different. She just built hard-headed. All right? Let me see what else I got for y'all. Anything else? No. Let me see. Anything else? Oh, I wanted you to see some routines of some disabled children or children with special needs, I will say. Okay. But even on the caption on this, it says disability looks like this in our house, outside of that wheelchair. Okay. So these are people sharing their experiences with their children of special needs. This right here says, this is the person that posted it. This is their child. Okay. Let's go ahead and take a look and look at how they're thriving. Uh-oh, did I stop it? Sorry, y'all. I gotta turn the music off, y'all. But as you guys can see how this child with special needs is thriving. Do you see how it's supposed to? You see the sippy cup. Looks like playtime. See it with the pad. We see signs of life. We see a blanket. We see toys. We see a crib. We see stimulation. We see interaction. We see engagement. Good God. We see comfort. We see contentment. Hello. This is all we want. Y'all act like we asking for a bridge. Y'all act like we asking you to sacrifice your firstborn. Okay? Just showing you an example of other children with special needs that are thriving, living their best life, hair done, dressed, chilling, comfort, cushy stuff, soft stuff, looks content, looks fed. Now, could this be a front? I don't know these people. I'm just showing y'all. I look at stuff as half full. I'm an optimist. I'm not a pessimist. I could look at this as the glass half empty, but I don't want to. I look at it as the glass half full. This is how we have to look at Chrisean Jr. as well. I look at him as a glass half full, always optimistic. Okay? Let me show you something else. There's one more that I wanted to show you. This is from Vibes with Ari, okay? Let me show you one more. This is another one. I think I've shown you this before, okay? Bedtime routine, an older sister to her special needs sister, all right? Let me show you guys this as well. Y'all, it got music, so I can't really, but you guys see the routine. All right? Look at the routine, how engaged they are, attention, care, inclusion. Love, kindness, routine. I reset the house while she washes Milan. Working together. You know why she got those on? Because they had to do surgery on her leg so she'll be able to walk properly. That's why she has those on her legs, because I showed you guys before when she was going into surgery. I've shared this family before with you guys. The fitness way to cope. I don't know if this is originally theirs, but this is who is the platform that we're getting it from. Okay? Inclusion. She in the middle of everything. Clean sheets. Preparing her. Just got out of the shower, out of the bath, getting her dressed. Now she's back. This is all we want. Hello. See? She doesn't mean any harm to her little sister. It's bedtime. She's sleeping with her mom. Look at that. Comfort. Working together as a team. Look what she has on. She had cartoons on for her. Maybe her favorite show. I'm just showing y'all how it could be and what we want and expect for Junior. This is just an example, y'all. Yeah. Yeah, I just wanted to show you guys that. Is that it? Yeah. I just had saved a couple of those for you guys just to share with you, okay? Just to share with you. Everybody has choices, you guys. You can grow up around people, and each one of you can have a different result as you live. Like 10 years later, 15 years later, you can come back and see where everybody is. Right? It's all about choices. You guys can all come from one walk of life and end up in 4 different ways. All right? I got one more to show you. All right? Hold on. Look at these 4 that grew up together, a squad for 10 years ago. And let's look at how their life 10 years later looks for each one of these that were once together. They were friends. They came from the same setting, the same background. Okay? Let's take a look.
I got guns in my head and they won't go. Spirits in my head and they won't go. I got guns in my head and they won't go. Spirits in my head and they won't go. Guns in my head and they won't go. Spirits in my head and they won't go. I got
Perfect example. This is I Show Speed's friends. One of them ended up on Figueroa, selling herself. One ended up as a model and an influencer. He, of course, ended up a successful streamer. And the other one ended up homeless. It's about choices and circumstances, right? Choices and circumstances. Time and chance. Truth and consequences. All right. That's all I got, you guys. I told y'all her face changed. Yeah. I think her younger brother may be in Colorado. The Oklahoma situation was when her and Ronnie, I believe, was driving through to get to Cali. Not sure. Remember, she just served 3 months or 2 months in Oklahoma when she was arrested at one of Blueface's hearings. Remember, that was just in 2024. Arrested in June, released in September, a few days after Chrisean Jr.'s first birthday. Yeah. When I was little, a lady kept her baby in a crib in a little room, made us scared. Yeah. So you guys, this is what we have. This is all I got. Shout out to everybody that's in my chat. I do want to take time out to go into my chat and shout out all my VIPs, all of the new members, all of the people who have subscribed, and just tap into Blown A Media. Okay. Anything is free. You can like, comment, subscribe, share. You can become a member and part of the Blown A Society. But just make sure you subscribe. Okay. Make sure you subscribe. If you are part of the replay gang, you can watch it like a podcast. All right. I don't expect you guys to always watch all 3 hours of it, but if you got the time, hey, we'll leave the light on for you, just like Motel 6. You can listen to me in the background as you clean, as you go about your day, or you can watch the first 10, 20, 30 minutes of my videos. 10 minutes is all I need, guys. All right. 10 minutes of the replay gang is all I need. And I appreciate you guys. All right. I will be back with another video, another live video. And you guys, at the end of the day, if I ain't got to you by this time and made myself perfectly clear on what I am, what I stand on, and what I'm about, I'm gonna need for you to log off. Okay? I'm gonna need for you to log off. Don't tap into no T pages. Go outside. Go outside and touch grass. Okay? I know we're the bad guys. I understand that. All right? We are not the flies on the wall. We get that. We probably will never be in the presence of any of these people ever in our lives. And besides Junior, I would hope not. Now, I've met a few of these people that we speak of on here. I've met a few of these people. Worked as a videographer and still do. So I am put on to a lot of projects, a lot of events. Well, some, not a lot, because you would see more footage. But I'm outside, y'all. All right. So I have met some of these people that I do speak on. Pleasant people, nice people. So no shade, respectfully. But I'm going to continue to bring you guys the real. And there's nothing that they can do about it. If the truth hurts, say ouch. Better yet, go to church. As a matter of fact, that's not a good idea. That's not a good idea. That's not good. I'm not telling you to do that. Okay? Trust in God, right? But have a relationship with God, but you don't need a church to do that. I'm not encouraging you, okay? Because with these false prophets and these fake phonies that's out here nowadays, I don't know. Maybe I should. I'm not going to suggest that. But remember, you are judged by the fruit of your labor. What goes on in the quiet moments, how you treat people, okay? What you do when no one's watching. It's not the fanfare where you get up and you're always right next to the preacher and you're always in church and you're always in the present. That don't mean a damn thing. It doesn't always mean what you think it means. People play with God all the time. People use church as a front all the time. Do you know what a false prophet is? Do you know where they spend most of their time? Do you know the things that come out of their mouth? It's not your favorite Too Short lyrics. I can tell you that. All right? What's my favorite word? Why you gotta say it like short? Blow the whistle. All right? Just remember that, you guys. I am out of here. Let me give a shout out to my people that's in the chat because my people are my people, right? You said so he had ties. Yeah, I guess those were his, that was his childhood friends. And that's a trend that's going around on Instagram. There was 3 more that I had, but I didn't want to bore y'all. I just wanted to kind of give you guys this touch on it. All right? Right? Okay, shout out to Bella XOXO, Shauna Flores, Jazita Velez in the building. Nikki, hello there. DPMO is in the house. Thank you guys so much for joining the block party and becoming a VIP. All right, you are now officially a VIP. I got your bracelet for it because how you gonna hang outside the club and you can't even get in? Come past the velvet ropes. Come. That's right. Have a seat, y'all. You are welcome. Just talk to me nice. All right? Because that's the shit that gets you put up out the section. Right? I listen to you at work. You're so informative and funny. Y'all is calling me funny. That really just tickles me. I mean, I'm glad. But a lot of you guys say I'm funny. Funny how? Do I amuse you like a clown? Am I a clown? Do I amuse you? I'm just kidding. You guys know I have a background in acting. Mild acting. I've never been paid, okay? So I don't want you guys to dig it up. I don't see you on IMDb, and yay, because I don't got no motherfucking talking credits. Oh, that don't mean I ain't went to school for a whole year in acting. That don't mean I'm naturally not an actor. Have you heard of personality acting? And I'm getting real skilled at my screenwriting too. So I can work in front of the scenes, behind the scenes. I don't know. Trying to make something happen. Thank you so much, Queen of Flints. Thank you. Princess Love. Nikki, hello there. Always a pleasure. Letitia Jones. Thank you so much, you guys, for tapping in, for rolling with a sister. Thank you for letting a sister roll. You guys keep me company. You guys keep me hype me up. All right? Meania Graves. Thank you. Thank you. Shout out to you, Shantae. Shout out to my mods for all of their hard work, for always showing up and showing out and keeping my chat in check, but yet keeping it fair. All right? Fair exchange is no robbery, y'all. Fair exchange is no robbery. Thank you, Bonet. I said the same. She cut his hair just to stop. Yep, taking care of it. Exactly. Shout out to the Coco G Show. Chandra Brown. Thank you, dear lady. Shout out to you. Let me see who else to shout out. If I missed you guys, I will catch you on the next live. Moon Lover. Oh, and let me get to my starred. Let me see. Shout out to Jenny from the Shy, dropping that 20 on a sister's head. Thank you so much. You always support this platform. It just warms my heart. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Shout out to Jenny from the Shy, who's always taking it a step further to show that she's really down for the cause, down for the hood. Hey, just down for the truth. All right. Shantae, thank you so much, love. Keep up the good work, Blone. I appreciate you. Bella Black in the building, a member for 2 months, 60 days. She's been holding on through all the bumps and the bruises. She has remained 10 toes down for the Blone Media. Thank you, you guys. Aquarius Moon, a new member, and she's taking a chance on us. She is part of the bad guys now. Girl, you are a bad guy. You are one of the bad guys, okay? You're all a bunch of fucking assholes. You want to know why? Another $10 from Jenny from the Shy. What? Girl, you is showing out. Thank you, y'all. We appreciate you. And dear lady, I didn't even see this. See, that's why I got to go back through. Happy Friday, Blone. All your rhymes and reasons. Yes, y'all. I'm glad that I can inform, inspire, and entertain you all at the same time. Let me know how sister's doing. Dear lady in the building, and I want to thank you. You guys really show love, and I appreciate it. Honestly. Okay. Base girl, shout out to you. Let me see who else. Retina Bowser. I said what I said. Don't play about minds. Shout out to you. Somebody say, who cares? Blue is out of it. If he don't claim Junior, he's done with Junior and C Murder. Why do you tards keep bringing him up? Exactly. He got a whole thing going over. We're going to touch on Blueface, but I mean, it's like business as usual. It's nothing that he's really doing or saying, but I know I got to bring y'all the tea. So it doesn't always have to resonate with me or move me, but you guys get the best content when I bring you something that does that. But look, I'm a professional. I'm professional at being me, okay? And I know what it takes to be a media content creator, okay? I don't know everything, but sometimes you got to bring the stories that you're not so passionate about. And I get it. I get it. So we'll be talking about Blueface, all right? G-Rod in the building. Allison, again, shout out to you. Let me see who else is here. Thank you, dear lady. One more time. Bella Black. Love ya. Thank you, 555. In the house, shout out to you. Thank you guys for joining the VIP. Thank you for being part of this block party. I appreciate you. Jesse from the NAP. Why Night. Jennifer, thank you for tapping in. Let's see. Let me see if I can see Peep This Entertainment. As always, it is a pleasure, love. Astro, welcome, welcome. You guys make sure you subscribe. I see a lot of new faces in here, and it makes me happy. Okay? It really does. Let's see. Gina, thank you again, love, for the Cash App. I think you sent me a Cash App. Another Gina sent me another Cash App. All right? All right, you guys. I think I'm out of here. Clarraine B in the building. All right, you guys, if I didn't get to you, if I missed you, I will get back to you. Lisa Rodriguez, please hit the like button. Shout out to you. Okay, let me see. All right, you guys, we're pretty much out of here. Like I said, if I missed anybody, I will see you on the next live video, okay? All right, you guys, and until next time, America.
Did you know that going to church won't erase your sins? Many people think attendance is the cure, but it isn't. Stepping inside a building doesn't wash your soul clean. God isn't moved by how many Sundays you showed up. He looks at how you live when no one else is watching. You can raise your hands in worship, you can pray out loud and nod at every sermon, but if jealousy, pride, and anger still rule your life, then nothing has really changed. Faith is not a performance, it's a surrender. Jesus never said salvation comes from sitting in a pew. He said you will recognize his people by their fruit, and fruit is grown in the quiet choices of everyday life. It shows in how you treat your family, how you forgive, how you stay humble, how you obey when it costs you something. God doesn't want a schedule, he wants your heart. A heart that is honest, transformed, and filled with love. Faith is proven outside the church walls, in the life you live and the example you give. So tell me, are you just attending a service, or are you truly walking with God each day?
You need people like me. You're not good. You just know how to hide, how to lie. Me, I don't have that problem. Me, I always tell the truth, even when I lie. So say good night to the bad guy. Come on. The last time you're gonna see a bad guy like this again, let me tell you. Come on. Make way for the bad guy here. There's a bad guy coming through.